Oh, hey there, what's going on, everybody? So good to see you all, and welcome back. Have you guys had a great day so far? Welcome back, everybody in the chat. Yo, Scourge, what's going on? Reaper Leviathan, hello. Jord Gubbin. Dark Cookies, good to see you, Dark Yellow. Max, early gang. Danthiel, hello, hello. MIW. You've never seen the starting soon screen before? What kind of headphones am I using? I don't even know. They're just headphones that make sound. Finally, the real Moonbow, that's right. Finally, am I right, guys? People have been asking so much about getting rid of the fake one and bringing back the real one. I figured, hey, here we go. Here I am. Rodden, what's going on? Zyphod, good to see ya. Gaming Cliche, welcome back. AV Motors, my day has been great, thank you for asking. Vanitz, what's going on? Welcome back, good to see ya. Really early South Phantom, glad you could join us today. So I went out for a walk today. It's a hot one. The weather is starting to become summer. It's one of those things you never think is going to show up. And then eventually it gets so hot that you just can't wait for it to be over. Yo, Dead to it, what's going on? You're in a meeting just saying hi? Well, you better figure out how to automate those meetings and make all of your jobs obsolete. Hey, Zach, Samid, good to see you, Samid. Only 2 people have liked the stream. That's okay. You're too early? Yeah, you gotta show up fashionably late. If you're ever going to a party and you show up too early, you're doing something wrong. You gotta show up fashionably late. So everyone here right now, you're all weirdos. Are you finally going to make something good? Max, are you trying to be funny? You trying to be funny right now? Did you walk your walk? I'm dog sitting right now for my sister. Yo, Teaser, good to see you. Welcome back. That's the dream, yeah. You're playing some Raft Mechanic? Nice. Show up with the 12-pack if you plan on having 6. Love the videos. Yo, thank you so much, Matthew. So yeah, today we're going to be getting back into the Mars world. Is your comedy genius showing? Well, I just know for a fact that you always have nothing but good things to say about my builds. No. Yo, G09, go. I don't know how that is supposed to be pronounced. The Roy. What do you mean, no? And Kovacs, good to see you. Super Sazy, welcome back. Bonjour from Quebec. Marc-André, welcome back. So good to have you. First time to get to see it from the beginning. Yeah, we're gonna hop into some Scrap Mechanic creative mode. You know what that's all about, right? Let's do it, shall we? I spoil you? Yeah, Max, you're too good to me, man. You're too good. Hey, Zombie, good to see you. Chicky, bonjour, hello. Let's get the audio in the game up. Let's get the game open. Scrapman, Mars World, here we go. I've got some ideas. You can't stop watching the videos. Oh my god. I hear it's a pretty summery day out there, so there's a lot of like yard work being done. I can pronounce it as each individual letter and number. G09H. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, so we've been making some good progress here. We're on the truck now, and I have some ideas. Okay, let's delete this. Oh god. Oh god, we gotta delete this thing. This thing is epic. Love the build so far. Yo, Eb the King, so good to see you. Chris, welcome back. Nice cam, thank you, Dynamite. This is me. This is my real face. insane lag. Yeah, this ship, I can't place it anywhere right now because it's missing crates, I think. There we go. You have to do it on the top of a hill. It's so epic. Oh my god, I thought that was not going to stop making sounds. 2 million points of respect. Yo, Danielle, what is happening? Well, we're building in a game known as Scrap Mechanic. So I think I'm gonna make some minor adjustments to these cargo crates. I have some ideas. Must be nice to have some lovely weather. Well, I mean, I feel like we deserve it. You know, we endure enough here in Nova Scotia during the winter months. So, it's kind of nice. Yo, Sleek Prodigy, good to see you. J Fred, what's going on? Welcome back. You love this? I'm glad you enjoy it, Jose. Not enough members in the chat. We got plenty of members in the chat. This is the most members we've ever had in the chat ever. Scrapman is already having massive lag issues. Yeah, well, all I can say is it's not gonna be my fault. Yo, Mad Joe, how's it going, Mad Joe? It's been a while. Mad Joe, I've seen your creations on the workshop before, haven't I? Yo, Aurora, what's going on? I'm acidic. It's been a while. Hey, you know, whether it's been a day, a week, a month, or a year, it doesn't matter. So here's what I'm thinking for these crates, okay? So one thing's for sure, I'm probably gonna end up going here and grabbing these screws, right? And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put these screws at each corner of the crate, just because it's going to reduce the amount of friction that we're going to be dealing with. And I think I will do some low friction blocks here, so that when we do raise the flatbed, it'll just slide right off. So that way you can like drop them off. And it would be nice to have a hook system that grabs them and puts them back on. It has been a while. Cool truck. It's making progress. I have some ideas though. Don't worry, Rodin, you only have to say hi once. Matthew, I got you. Thank you. Just keep watching the videos. Don't worry about it. Just keep watching them. So yeah, this goes up. And I'm thinking we're gonna just slide the crates off the back. My favorite color tank? I mean, the sandy tan ones are pretty cool. If that's what you mean, I don't know. Yo, Monarchist, welcome back. Free the walk inside you. That sounds like an advertisement for Sun Shakes, doesn't it? That should be the slogan for Sun Shakes. Change my mind. You have a creation on the workshop? Yo, Propane. So one thing I really wanted to do was figure out a way to make the steering reversible. And I know a way to do it. I know we can do it so that we can make this steering reversible. It's just gonna have to be some minor adjustments, but I'm here for it. I'm willing to do it. I have to do it. One is grilled, the other is fried. I thought you were gonna go along with that, the whole wolf, you know, everybody has two wolves inside of them. It just depends on which one you feed. Yo, Cube. In Raft Mechanic it is. Well, there you go. That just makes perfect sense, doesn't it? So, I want to change this steering thing here. Now, I don't know if I'm going to have the double wheels or not. It is still rather narrow, though, isn't it? This truck feels a little narrow. Maybe. Yo, Dark with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Dark, for that gifted membership. I did some reworking to my alerts and stuff last night a little bit, so that way they're, you know, maybe a little more in line with everything. But Dark, thank you so much. The gifted membership going out to Chick Chicky. Hey, Knight Rider. Drink. Oh, God. Yo, Lucas. You made a few related vehicles based on the container. I've seen a few on the workshop, actually, that are in kind of based off of this container system, actually. It's pretty cool. Yo, Taj Wayne, how's it been? Do I remember you? You're a member. I have no choice but to remember you now, apparently. I'm doing great, Dark. Thank you for asking. It's been a great day today. And hello, Mambo. Good to see you. Detachable container system with a hook. Well, it's going to be a hook system that holds it, but we're going to need like some type of hook system to you know, do the other thing. Pick it back up again. Hold it, drop it, pick it back up. I'm always thinking about dehydration. That's like one of my favorite things to daydream about. What if we used these wedges here instead? I've been really enjoying the Scrap Mechanic creative mode streams just because, like, but back in the day, I used to stress so much about trying to make sure I was getting builds done within the stream, and now I've just been streaming with such less stress while playing this game, and it feels so good. You know, Boreal. Skull Hunter, you haven't watched in a few years? Hey. He's just, you know, this channel is like a fine wine, right? I'm not a big fan of wine. Yeah, Mambo, I was just talking about how amazing the day is here. You don't feel so good today? Well, then just go watch more of my videos. Yo, Lego. Good to see you. So there's a really easy way to make the steering reverse itself, and we're gonna do it the easy way, okay? So that's for that, that's for that. Okay, that's simple enough. We're gonna get rid of that steering wheel. Let's just get rid of the engine for now as well. Others age like cheese. Yo, J-Dog, random does. Never had stress playing the game? Well, I'm talking about playing the game when there's like hundreds of people watching. And they're all yelling at you at the same time. Yo, Rexy Trey. Yeah, this game is great, isn't it? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna do a central steering column. And we're gonna rotate that steering column to reverse the steering while maintaining the wheel's appropriate alignment. Rain. Yo, Big Smoke. Animal Mango, good to see you guys. Welcome back. So yeah, we're gonna have a central steering column to handle the issues that we're facing here. Okay, you know what, let's just get it off the lid for now. Don't be yelling at Moonbo. Loud noises! Please don't. Holiday for you tomorrow? Nice. Who doesn't like a day off? Right. We're gonna use a saddle seat here, I think, because I'm realizing this is an odd width vehicle. So we want to just maintain the standard of odd. Yo, Vince. I copied Scrapman. I know, that's people were saying, you know, I was talking about it last week, actually, about this. I was so inspired by Scrapman's idea that I'm just gonna steal it from him. And it's really easy, actually, because all I have to do is I go to Scrapman's Discord, and there's like this little spot where they're submitting all of their Mars builds. So it's so easy for me to just go in there, and I'm just gonna download all those creations, and I'll be making like all sorts of great content from those submissions. So just keep an eye out for those videos. All those Mars videos that I'll be doing. Yo, Squoshy. How you been? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Little brother says hi, right on. Hey, Double Creeper. Yeah, don't spook me. So here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna use a bearing. Those are the things that you use to make things go around. Where does your name come from? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to solve that little mystery? So we're just gonna use a pipe. Let's paint our bearings before I get yelled at. So this is what I was thinking. So this will be... do we even want... We could put directly to suspension next, right? Like, we don't have to wait for the suspension, right? We can just go straight to suspension. Where does Justin come from? Use a controller to turn the steering bearing upside down. Yeah, well, I'm gonna just turn the whole wheel assembly. I think it'll work, right? Hey, Luftwaffe, it's going good, thanks for asking. Good, you painted your bearings. Yes, no disappointments here today. I will be painting the bearings. Add a revival baguette in the cabin? I can't do that. There's no way to do that. Show me the revival baguette. Meeting is done. Oh, joy for us. Turning the wheel assembly in the same axis won't do anything. Well, I was gonna rotate the entire, like, this isn't gonna work? This is what I was gonna do. Let me see. Wait, spinning the entire thing won't, I might have to make more space here. These big wheels are just kind of awkward. I'm not used to using big wheels. So it could stick out more. Wait. The stupid way to do it. Don't have to invert it. So wait. Oh, I forgot a bearing anyway, didn't I? No, I know. If I need to move it, I'm gonna move it. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I'm just doing things for testing purposes right now. A semi-sleeper truck? I mean, we're gonna be on Mars. I don't think we're gonna be sleeping in the truck on Mars. A one-on-one workshop. So this isn't gonna work, is it? No, I know. I'm only doing stuff to test right now. Don't worry. We will sort the details out after. I'm just realizing I can't put the bearing in a very central place on the wheel because the wheels are even width. I will put a bearing here. I'll get this ready. At least just to test the mechanism. A truck that looks slow but is fast. Well, I don't want to do anything too fast, actually. I was doing some testing, and the Mars gravity is, it's pretty wonky. So technically, I might be able to just, like, pop these open if I really need to. Controller steering with sensors? So these are turning this way. You know what, let's get some power to this thing here. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. Okay, wait, I need to switch first. Do I have one already? No, I don't. Okay, so switch. Oh, wait, no, I guess we are going to use, that's the one to bring the bed up. This is the one that's going to rotate the cab. So this will go to that as well. Have I finished the transport flying thing yet? I think so, yeah. Did I ever play D2R? An anti-roll system? That could be pretty cool, actually. Because the Mars gravity does make driving kind of awkward. Will the wheels be going in the opposite direction when it flips? That was the plan. I was going to make these do a 180. Like that, right? So right now, I'm driving. Oh, wait. I need gas-powered abilities here. There we go. So I'm driving, right? It's driving. We're driving. I turn left. I turn right. Okay, wait. Hold on. I need this to delay first. And it needs to be on the third point. 180. Am I making it into a forklift? Well, so the idea was that it was going to basically not necessarily turn into a forklift, but like have like rear wheel steering after it turns, you know? Okay, wait. That did... There was not enough room for that to rotate. Oh, I guess, do I just not have those set to a high enough point? 1, 5, and 6. Whoops, no, these are gonna go to 0. Like that. Is this build gonna be on the Steam Workshop? Yes, it absolutely will. You enjoy seeing whatever I want to build? Alright, let's see here. It goes up. We're gonna get more clearance. That is rotating. The wheels... Yeah. Okay, how would I ever turn this around? Because it's better. You know what? I guess we just have to endure that the steering will be reversed, I think. I don't feel like really dialing in the logic here of this. Can the truck have a small crane? I don't know what it would really... I mean, it would be pretty cool to be able to, like, pick up scraps, I guess, or something on Mars, maybe? What the... Yeah, don't worry about what we're doing now, right now. Use 2 bearings to flip. Yeah, I'm trying to imagine using 2 bearings. I feel like I might not have enough space for it, you know? I will take a look at a schematic, though. Yo, Grant, no worries. Where did I get inspired for the build? Well, Scrapman is doing like a Mars build thing, and I figured there might be a lot of like certain themes, and I figured maybe a transport truck and ship might be kind of like a unique kind of thing to do. Yo, unknown. What is happening here? What's going on in here? Hey, Private. How do you put a trailer on a truck? Well, there's lots of different ways to do that, isn't there? AD conversion method. Dark, I made some more spicy bacon twirls last night. Last night. I made some more of them. What am I going to use to pick up the back up the capsule? That's one of the things I'm going to be working on. Yeah, I don't want to overcomplicate this build, honestly. Put a hitch for your truck and put it with the trailer. There you go. That's the way it's done. It would be nice to have some suspension on this stuff, wouldn't it? But... Isn't putting trailers on trucks the whole point? Yeah, this is for Scrapman. We will send it on over to him when we're happy with it. I wouldn't mind getting some suspension on here, actually. So we can't do anything on the flatbed itself, though, because obviously that's a moving part. Try to roll the wheels? Roll the wheels. Spicy bacon twirls on Friday. You're gonna be doing it? You're gonna hook that up? Let's see. So we're just gonna... I do like these pipes, but I think we'll just... You know what? Actually, no. I will use these pipes. Oh, no, wait. We can't really, because the elbows don't paint very well. Never mind. So we're gonna go up and over like this. You enjoyed the maze, Animal Mango? Thank you. I'm glad you did. It was a lot of fun to make. It was actually like a crazy amount of fun to make. I really enjoyed that build. How were your SBTs? I think they were some of the best I've ever made yet, actually. I'm gonna have to maybe put a picture on the Discord or something after the stream. I did take a picture of them. There is a picture. What am I doing? I don't think I need that. I think we can just weld these directly on, can't we? Yeah, I'll put the picture on the Discord. You can make it a dropship pod, sling it under an atmosphere exit craft. I understood some of those words. I'm pretty sure these are roughly where they were before, right? There's only... Okay, see, I have double bearings there when I shouldn't. It's a big no-no. Add a crash bar on the side. We were thinking about maybe adding some type of anti-rolling system. Because like I was saying, the gravity on Mars is low. So it actually does cause some interesting things when you're trying to drive. The stability is a bit of a problem. Okay, at least we're getting some suspension on the back here. What's the favorite car in the world, Moombo? Is it the Ford Mustang? No, my favorite car is a Toyota MR2. In 1987. Specifically 1987. How can you get Scrap Mechanic? Oh, it's on the Steam Workshop. Or not the Steam Workshop. It's on Steam. It's on the Steam store. I don't really have any commands or anything for Scrap Mechanic. If your steering bearings are upside down, yeah, that's true. A fine year indeed. Some might even say the best year. No worries, Colton. Yeah, you didn't even bother with suspension. Hey, Vanitz, welcome back. Pics in the members chat? Okay, I'm gonna have a look at this here. Because I'm kind of curious. Oh! Yeah, I want to see the video of this. Because it looks... There aren't two bearings connected together, are there? Ah, ha, ha. That's pretty interesting. So yeah, you have to flip the entire bearing. That's nuts. But it works. You're excited to see Scrapman use it in a video? Make a hydroplane for Mars? Is that what you're talking about? Yo, Gareth, how you doing? Good to see you. My idea of a maze gave you some ideas. Will I make it so the cargo ship lands the truck? What? But yeah, default colors would be pretty sweet in this game. Being able to, like, predefine a color before you build it. So I'm gonna have to try that system. I'm gonna have to try that system. I think I could probably do it from here, right? Because it would be a bearing. I guess I'm just gonna have to see if there's gonna be room for it, maybe. So it was like this with, and then the steering bearing is just right here on top, right? Like that. And then it's another, come on now, there it is, that, and then another bearing, and then this, right? Can you DM me with your Minesweeper high score screenshot? I don't think that's worthy of a DM. You can just put it somewhere, I don't know. Who's out here playing Minesweeper? So this will work. This is gonna be cool. That's a really neat system. It's crazy what you have to do to just make a bearing flip. Like, you would think maybe there would be a way to introduce, like, a logic system where you can just wire in, you know, and have it work. That would be too good to be true, though, wouldn't it? Now, I do have to make sure that these wheels are at the same height as these ones at the back, too. You can bring it back in axis or go down from there. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go down from there, right? Living the life of having no work for a week. Wait, are those tears of joy? I need to prove that the SAP folder exists. Oh, trust me, the SAP folder exists, and I stopped updating it because I was like, am I a loser? I was like, is this, like, lame? Am I lame for doing this? So is that even the right height, or am I going down one further? I think I am, right? That's going down one further. So what if we just used... I guess, actually, I don't think I want the super long suspension, do I? I think I would rather just have the short suspension on Mars. Prove it or it didn't happen. I'll make a montage or a collage of them all. Paint the bearings the default color. Yeah, that's when you grab orange and you're like, all right, guys, time to paint my bearings. There we go. It's tears of sadness stuck with chicken pox. You got chicken pox? That can be pretty dangerous if you get that when you're older, can't it? Man, I hope you're all right. Yeah, seat logic could be a little more robust, let's just say. Oh my, that is one floppy system. It's me, your love. My long-lost lover is in the chat, guys. Can you believe it? It's pretty bad. Oh. Yo, Vince, stop spamming the same thing over and over again, please. I'm giving you a verbal warning. Verbal warning. It's not stable because I didn't paint the bearings. Lesson learned, right? Lesson learned. So these two will connect here, and then that's a steering bearing. These two will connect here as well, and this is a steering bearing, right? Let's get it off the lift here. Whoa! Okay, we're okay. I'm having problems. How about I'm having solutions? So are these are supposed to turn in line together, are they? Because like if these were to just go blue, is that what it is? Blue one, oh no, they have to turn opposite to each other, right? It's an opposite turn so that they cancel each other out, but it rotates in the middle, right? And let's just use a separate switch for now for testing purposes here, so we don't have to utilize both systems at once. There we go. Opposite? Yeah, opposite. Yeah, okay, I was right. I know something. So let's see. Hey, Real Speed, good to see you. So let's check this out. This turns left, this turns right. We press this switch. Those flip up, and now they turn left and right in the opposite direction. So one thing we're gonna want, I think, okay, so this works. We're gonna just have those at the fastest speed possible. Hook it up to 2. So that way it just rotates the bearing. And so now... Oh. Now the whole thing is not attached to the cab. But it doesn't matter, actually. That's right. It doesn't matter. Oh, wait. No, but the power. So I need to attach them to the cab, and I need to have them rotate on their own. So I need to rotate their power rotation as well as... Wow, that's crazy, isn't it? Isn't that nuts? We're gonna have to redo that. Yo, Wonderkin. What if you are mid-turn? Well, okay, you don't start driving until you're mid-turn. Moombo reads all the comments. I don't read all the comments. I can't physically read that much stuff. But I sure as heck try, don't I? So this will just go here. Do we want it sticking out a little bit more, maybe? Just for more, like, width? I think we do. We want it out by 1 block like that, don't we? Just so it's in line with the wheels in the back, right? Yeah, okay, that's good. We're doing this on purpose to fix these mistakes. Like that, right? Okay, there we go. I only read all your comments. That's not true, actually. There was a lot... You were going on big paragraphs earlier when you first got here, and I started ignoring them. If your paragraph is too big, I will lose interest and can't read it all. Yo, Demoneer. What did you miss? We're just working on some interesting steering systems here on this truck. Okay. So they're gonna be... This is blue, blue. Those are blue, blue. So they go 180, 180. Also, thank you, Lego, for showing me this really awesome system. I don't know why I never thought to manually just flip the bearing. You're late for your D&D round? -1 to integrity. Feel sorry for the mods. Which sounds better? Whichever one you want. Hey, Matthew Oldfield, what is going on? So that's good there. We can bring this back down again. I'm not going to bother right now, but it will work in the future. So check this out. Okay, so this is left. Left and right, it's working. Left and right is working. And then the bearings rotate. We get our little support system. We flip the entire cab. Like so. And so now we are in our back steering system. And we have no power. There is no power. I think we're there. I can do it with the mod pack logic. I could. I mean, this is pretty good, honestly. I like seeing the very manual systems in place. Don't connect the back tires. Back wheels need to flip too. Yeah, actually. How did I guess, oh, did I just not... You know what, that's what it was. You're right, yeah. I just never had power to the back wheels. I'm pretty sure I just always had the, I just turn this up a little bit more if I need to. And, yeah, it's all front wheel drive. That's okay. We're gonna keep it that way, for sure. You should switch accounts. Am I feeling... Well, your name is Blue Flame, so, I mean, you know. This needs brain power. Yo, Anime Ducks, good to see you. Any advantage of making the cab go backwards? So the idea is that if you... So if... Especially, like... Think of it more like a first-person system, you know? Where it's like, hey, this is first person. I'm driving my truck. I got the cargo in the back. But hey, maybe you might want to, you know, look at the cargo or receive the cargo easier. Why isn't my cam on? This is my cam. This is my real face. Hey, Zexton. So then the whole thing could rotate. So now you can actually drive your cargo. Like, you can drive your truck underneath the cargo ship in order to receive it, you know, and just better line up, essentially. Because you'll be able to, like, go to a cargo crate like this, you know, and just drive straight up to it. And I want to be able to go up to the crate like this, and then pick it back up again and put it back on the truck. Fancy. So yeah, so this is perfect now. We have all of our systems in place. So yeah, we can just easily go like this, drop it down, rotate the entire cab again. There we go. Gonna go back to watching Netflix. All right, Gareth, you get well soon, man. First person looks pretty good. The double axle makes steering harder. You only need one axle? What do you mean the double axle? I probably will increase the steering angle here, though. To like 40 degrees, I guess, maybe? There we go. That's better. Would it fit in Scrapman's garage? There's no front... Yeah, actually, there is no front glass at the moment. I don't know why I got rid of it, but I guess I did. This is looking pretty cool. We haven't done any detail work on the truck yet, but we'll get there. Okay, so... These crates are even width, which is interesting because our entire truck bed is odd width, but not a big deal. We're just going to adjust for it. Make a hook with a piston. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to try and do, Vince. That was the plan anyway, was some type of piston hook thing, you know? Like you said. Let's just cover this back up again. Might even look nicer having the inside here gray. Yeah, this is looking pretty sweet. The cab reverses and turns into a forklift with no fork. Pretty much, that's the design that I'm going for. I think it's a really unique way to do it, honestly. It's really cool. So now, if I want to be able to Nope, whoops, wrong button. If I want to be able to grab a crate and bring it up, it's almost like I need this whole system to drop down more to the ground, but, give the glass some orange tint? Why not have the seat swivel? Well, the seat swiveling is not going to change the drive function of the wheels, and the seat swiveling also won't change the direction of the bearing that you steer with, right? There's a lot more that is involved with rotating and reversing your steering and your drive system. There's hardly... Oh, wait, actually, let's go... Where's the gravity module here? Let's turn it on. Yeah, this is Mars gravity now. You love the music? Yeah, this is some good music, isn't it? When I almost cut the entire ship in half. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, okay? You gotta do what you gotta do. So what if we could maybe have a, you know, that'd be pretty cool if there's like a hook system on the back here that latches on and then hoists it up onto the thing, and then a piston arm like slides it back on. Okay, that's an interesting idea. Just flip the whole vehicle on its roof. Slide the whole piston back so we can go on the ground. Yeah, I was thinking about something like that. If I replaced this with a piston, we could do something like that, maybe. Because I could have, so if we did something like this, and put a bearing with a piston here, I don't think I want it to go all the way to the ground, though. I mean, it could be pretty nice. No matter what, we need something to hoist it on. What does Khan look like in real life? Yo, LG, I'm glad you could make it today. A watering instead of the water pump? What do you mean? Make the back plate have two sections, the angle setup and the plate. That way the plate can be slid back while angled so it goes down. Well, I was thinking I could just have a piston here on this block, right? With a double bearing thing, so that way the piston extends and it all rotates over. And it would just pull this bearing assembly with it by leaving that one open, maybe? Do it like a flatbed tow truck? Make the crate fly. So what's the gap between these here? That's a good question that we should probably start with. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So since this is odd width, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5, right? So that would be 6. So in the end, we're gonna want, I think we're gonna want these like this. So this is the sliding. Oh, this was an idea I had, actually. Hold on, check this out. This was another, I just remembered it. This was another idea that I had for this truck bed here. Check this out, okay? So by default, these will be in this position with the no slide, or the sliding blocks underneath it. So let me see here. I can't put anything on this side just because of the metal frame that we built already. I will grab some diamond-plated blocks again. And so, what I was thinking... Maybe I go down by 2? No, because it needs to be piston and then block. So check this out. Make a claw machine. They're pretty heavy. We could maybe do something like that, but I don't know if there's going to be much opportunity for it. I'm willing to try all sorts of different things, though, and build some interesting things. Not one to shy away from a cool idea. So, this is what I'm thinking. No, wait. I need it to go down one more. It needs to go, yeah, one more down. Because I want the slippery blocks to get pushed up underneath it. So that way you can kind of control the grip in a way. Yo, Dialis, welcome back. Hidden ducks. You guys are never satisfied with the build until there's hidden ducks, am I right? A rolling floor. Hey, Pandolux. And Arg FX. What's going on? There we go. So this is what I want. These blocks are not going to be able to sit there, are they? Hold on. I should probably have these down. Oh. Well, that's definitely a problem. Hey, Lois. Yeah, I could try a cardboard block. No, but... So the thing is, these are connected to the ship when you get them, and once they're free-floating, I kind of want them to just stay free-floating in some ways, you know? Okay, so I'm realizing that there is no space here because of the size that I ended up making this frame. Regretfully large. A mini claw machine that picks up a duck? I would do that in its own stream, actually. That's kind of very similar to a challenge that Jado was doing for art. It was a pretty cool idea. The stream just got stuck. Have the whole bed flip upside down and pick up the crate from the top? That would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I think this is for the best anyway, because this was getting kind of ridiculously large here at the front. But I did want some type of sliding system, but I guess we will maybe just push it. I don't really want to just push it with a piston, but it might make sense. Just raise the bed one block. I probably should, right? Yeah, you know what? I think we will. We're gonna raise the bed one more block. My favorite keyboard brand? Magnets? How does the gift sub thing work on mobile? LG, I'm not sure. Apparently, I don't know. I didn't see the option personally, so I'm not sure. But apparently, if you click on like the super chat button or something like that, it will fix itself or something. I'm not 100% certain. That way you also don't need the bearings inside the bed. And then also add the system you suggested. I'm not sure exactly what you meant, Blue Flame. I'm assuming you mean to get the entire thing down onto the ground or something. This is where I was thinking I could have a piston here, right? Like if I had bearings here with a T-pipe. Right? A T-pipe like that. And then just whoops, that's the short pipe. And then another T-pipe here? Or no, wait, no, that's supposed to be a piston. And then a T-pipe. It's not available on mobile. Oh, I guess it's not, right? Oh, Masto, good to see you. Yeah, that's right. It's not available on mobile yet, I don't think. So this is what I want, like that, right? With bearings on both sides of that. Except, hold up. We did want it to be one block higher up than before, right? Because we're gonna make the entire thing go up one. Hey, Tucker. Yeah, I'm gonna try and add something like that, Blue Flame, where it does move the entire thing. So this is up one higher than it was before, right? So let me see here. So I guess I should probably break this, do that, and weld it. Break it, do that, and weld it. And then we're gonna do the same thing here. Yo, LG with the 18 months! 13 months? It said 18. Yo, thank you so much, LG. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the continued support, and welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, yet again, you know. Enjoy your revival baguette. Eat one of those bad boys to celebrate. Thank you so much, LG. So I'm gonna need a controller for this here. Your screen is cracked. Okay, we're gonna put another controller there. And this one will be for the flatbed. We're gonna see if it works. Like so. These pistons won't be long enough to make it all the way to the ground, will they? Anyway, well, let's just get a switch here. So I guess I'll disconnect that, because I think we want the controller going to that, right? Hoyo, good to see you. And Eric, what's going on? Welcome back. So what am I thinking here? So, okay, first things first. We know for sure that both pistons need to move first, right? So let's just imagine they both extend to their maximum length, right? Right. Because then what would happen if 4 and 5 and 1 and 2, 1 and 2 and 4 and 5, or 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, what am I talking about? If they went... Actually, what if we just did 120? And then if I change the lengths of them... It's kind of working. One bearing set be loose. Which set, though? I don't know if... Would it be... I guess it would be this set here, wouldn't it? Would we keep this set of bearings loose here? Nope. Almost perfect. That looks cool, doesn't it? No, wait. I think it's this one that we want to maintain loose, isn't it? Because this is the one we want to make sure is actually rotating over, right? What if we just did the full 180? I guess one of the things is the piston is not going to be long enough. That's pretty sweet, though, isn't it? Try both sets. Well, I did have them both already. I think one of the things that might be stopping us is the piston length, maybe. On this set right here, we might need a double piston, but I think this is good enough. All the bearings in my brain. It looks good, though. I like that. So now we can add the, that functionality I was talking about here. So I think we will break open a section there at the front. Like so. With another piston, right? And then here we will use our low friction blocks at this height. There we go. Right? Perfect. The monolith escapade? I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of that. Earth is such a boomer. There's Earth and his boomer humor. So, this is another switch that we're going to use. And this one will be to raise our sliding system here. Like so. And they will be going up by 2. Moonbow equal genius? Meh, that might be pushing it. So there we go. So this is the system that we're going to use to slide the crate up and down the ramp. And then obviously we're going to use the diamond-plated thing. The diamond-plated surface for a grippier thing, right? There we go. Look at that. That way the whole thing will slide. And so let's just re-hook up one to that. So yeah, it'll like go down. And it only needs to go about here. It doesn't have to rotate as far as we have it going. I need to catch up on the Mars world. Oh, well, I did see the monolith. Maybe I am behind a little bit. Let's try 120 degrees. There we go. That's the way to do it. Your money for nothing and your chicks for free. This looks so cool. How's it going, Chips? Thank you for subscribing. If someone gives me a compliment, just accept it. I will remember that. Make the bearing rotate slower. On this thing, it's as slow as it'll go. I can't make it go any slower. It's the piston extension that's happening that's making it go faster, I think. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. Yeah, that's looking good. Yo! Eric with the 5 gifted memberships. Yo, Eric, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate that. That is a no joke amount of gifted memberships dropping in the space station here. Thank you so much, Eric. I don't know if they're not being handed out right now. I don't see if they get handed out or not. Shouldn't it still say who got one? That's kind of weird. But yo, thank you so much, Eric. Really appreciate that. And if you did get one, then don't forget to thank Eric Xavier. It would say in chat. Because I have emotes now, or not emotes, sorry, alerts that are specific to that. Helping me keep up the awesome work. Thank you so much. Did it not say in the chat, though? That's kind of weird. So we need a system that's going to grab it and pull it back up, right? How do we do that? What's the system? What's the trick here? This will be somewhere around here, I guess, right? We're gonna have to latch on to this little extension on either side here, I think. Yo, Elude this, good to see you. Yeah, it sucks that I thought that it was gonna show all of the gifted memberships in the chat there, but apparently it's not gonna do that. You're doing the 3D maze I made? How'd it go, Cube? I mean, it would make a lot of sense that you were checking it out, right? Having the name Cube and all. Make Moonbow proud. I'm already proud of you guys. Chat, I'm proud of you. Finally able to get a membership. So yeah, I guess it's gonna be a system. How do I do this? Man, this is interesting. I'm not sure how, because I need... Okay, so it needs to grab from here, right? It needs to be able to grab the whole thing from this side, right? Why don't I try and make it like a tow truck? Well, that's kind of what it's going to end up being. It's going to end up being a tow truck system of some sort, isn't it? So what if we use some, like, staircase pieces here? Just to break it up a little bit. So, and I guess we could put some pistons on this. I hate using so many pistons, but... Whoa, Khan with the gotcha! Pistons tend to look kind of funny. But, you know... You had the same key bindings? Yeah, you weirdos and your weird key bindings. Okay, so... It would be kind of nice if these were hidden away, maybe. Right? It'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it? So that way they're not always just kind of sitting here. No matter what, I think I need 2 of them. You just dissected a frog in bio. Did you enjoy it? Did you have fun? I like using these duct pieces here, actually. Oh, wait, that's not gonna fit. You know what, let's just do some testing here. This is the easiest thing to do. Just wing it. Just do whatever testing that needs to be done. Just to start getting some idea of how it's gonna work out. Make it like a dumpster truck. No ramp necessary, but I really do like the ramp system. I actually do like the ramp thing. So this is actually good. So this is kind of like the spot where I wanted it to be. I'm realizing now that this should actually be one more block out on the sides here like this, right? I think we want one more block out just so we can create more of a gap between the container and the flatbed. Yo, JDV Jose, what's going on? There they go. There we go. That's better, right? More space to breathe. Gamers Addict, good to see ya. Check the Discord in general. Yeah, what's the... Oh, something like that. That's actually a pretty cool system, isn't it? So it would, like, latch on to the front and then hoist the whole thing up. So it would have to fold inside the center. Yeah, that's a cool idea. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Oh, there's Car Gaming's Minesweeper high score. Humble brag. A roll-on, roll-off truck. Yo, none of your business. Good to see you. To turn onto lugs and lock onto it. Well, I'm going to have some type of locking system right here. It's going to latch on maybe on the top and the bottom of this little part right here. And hopefully, I might have to create a pivot system that goes underneath right here. Like this. It would be nice to have... Because it could help lock it in place, actually, as well. The whole thing could be held in place with some very minor locks. You could use some wedges. That's kind of what I was thinking. Something along the lines of some wedges here that will only just add like a slight mechanical force on the bottom. Let me just drive this. Okay, you know what? Actually, we don't have to drive it forward. Let's just move the crate out of the way for a moment here. So this would technically start in the upright position. Right? So we're going to go upright position. Like so. And let's just get a switch here. And we're going to need another controller. Magnetic connection. We're not going to be using any magnets. I'm kind of regretting having... What's that switch? What is this switch for? Oh, it's for that, is it? It's for the whole thing? I think I'm going to clear that space so I can have another controller there. This is looking better. And then here we can have all of our switches on either side like that. There we go. Will the truck be on the workshop today? Probably not, no. Have wedges that lift the edge of the container. We're going to lift the container from the bottom of it, I think. So those two are going to be hooked up here. So this whole thing would go back and down. You know what? So I think it's going to have to just be all in the same system. I'm realizing now. These are going to get hooked up to this as well. Like that. And then we're just going to rotate them down to the ground. I think maybe we'll do 180. Wedge powered. Yeah, we'll make Scrapman proud. I did get rid of that there. We might want to keep that. You're going to be able to use my creation soon? Nice. No, we don't want 180. We only want 90 degrees. What am I doing? Okay, we might need a little bit more than 180. I want this to touch the ground, basically. We want it to touch the ground. So we'll do 105. Wedge gang for the win. See you later, car. Yo, Kanye East, how you been? Welcome back. So the idea would be that this crate would be somewhere like this, right? So this wedge system is going to work together with this. Okay, so I realize now we need... I think this should probably be a block. Hey, Donut the Gamer, good to see you. The wedges are upside down. What, you think I should put the wedges the other way? I was thinking about that. I was thinking about it. So I'm gonna have these have bearings on the top and the bottom. Don't worry, we're gonna paint them. Be part of the container? I could do something like that, but I really want everything to just be part of this truck, though. Because the container system is a container system that is part of the, like, the giant ship, right? And because of that, I want to kind of keep it the same as it is currently. So this is roughly as close as I'll be able to get to this thing, right? Just want to make it work here. Because it needs to go under that and above it at the same time. Yo, Hassan! Glad you could hop back in for a bit. Have I played SnowRunner? No, I haven't, actually. And yo, Milton! My day's been great, thank you. How has your day been? What is the width of the truck? I'm not sure, actually. Let's have a look here. With the wheelbase, it's 17 blocks wide from wheel to wheel. In case you're wondering. So I might need to be able to back up a little more with these wedges here, actually. Maybe they shouldn't. You know what? Yeah, maybe they shouldn't quite be as long as that, right? Oh, wow, yeah. That made a huge difference on the height there. Yo, Donut the Gamer, thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, Donut the Gamer. The truck and the container should have been made before the cargo ship? I don't agree. Check the creative mode channel. This is your suggestion for the flatbed? Let's have a look at it. I can make it work. Yo, you bought Scrap Mechanic? Right on, have fun. Your day's been great? Right on. Flatbed demo, come on. Look at this. Blue Flame is sending me a virus. Can you somehow hook into the door handles? That's one of the things I was thinking about, Teaser. Oh my god, come on now. Hello. There we go. Alright, see you later, Alvin. So this is Blue Flame's suggestion. Okay, I see what you're talking about. I see. I mean, I guess it's all pretty much the same at the end of the day, right? This works too. Hey, Jackson. Hey, Widowmaker. Scrap Mechanic. You were gonna make it even? You remember when I was the well-known guy that made great planes and flying stuff? Yeah, and then eventually I got sick of making the same cars and planes and stuff over and over again, you know? I was like, enough is enough. So we're gonna drive this like as if we were picking up this crate right now. Because I would actually drive this right up against it like that. Right in there, right? You would want to get it right in there. What should you build? Some people forgot to like the stream. Eh, that's not a big deal. Man, if only this was extended by, like, you know, like, what, 2 more blocks, man. We're just missing 2 more blocks. Because I know, like, I could definitely... I could maybe get away with using that. Oh, no, probably not, right? I guess at this point we might as well just replace that pipe with the long pipe. The long boy. And just do that. Yeah, that's a pretty nice system. I mean, they're pretty much doing the same thing, but one is just cleaner than the other. So we're gonna do the clamp system here. An automatic race car. So then those will they're both gonna go blue. They don't need to go much, right? We're only going in like 30 degrees, maybe? So that's gonna be tricky. Okay, that side lined up. See, this side did not line up. That's kind of interesting, isn't it? Why did one side line up, but not the other? And I'm realizing something now. 5 and 6 are gonna have to be their own system. They're gonna be a part of the system with the piston railings. Whoops. Oh, I already disconnected them. Perfect. The cargo's not in line. Yeah, but I don't want it to be that, like, it's almost... Okay, well, there we go. It's actually working now. But we're going to be using a controller for these together. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I did not mean to do that. I realized, too, actually, the Mars gravity should help with this a little bit, too, right? That's pretty cool. Okay, so... let's get another controller here. We'll put some more in here as well. Lots of controls. Have another set grab it. Yeah, I could do something like that. I'm gonna keep winging this, though. That's the wrong controller. Down here. If it doesn't work out, then we'll always simplify the whole thing, for sure. So, these bearings are here. Yeah, so this is gonna close in. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Keeping the lag down. That's pretty much the #1 priority here. The bed needs to scoop it. Oh yeah, we're working on that for sure. Yo, Scotta, welcome back. Prime Guy, what's up? What's up? Cargo flying high. So, extending... Wait, what's this back set up to? Nothing, right? So I have the flatbed extension system. That would raise up, actually, wouldn't it? Because we're gonna have to lift... Okay, let's see here. Where's another switch? 5? Are these pistons hooked up to something? What are they hooked up to? 1 and 2. It's this one here, right? Oh wait, am I looking at the wrong... Okay, this one is all 15, 5 here. Okay, there we go. The best plan is to have no plan. That's usually how I like to play Scrap Mechanic. I don't tend to overthink things or, you know, anything like that. So the idea is that I would extend these out, right? And then 4 closes down on it. Okay, so I want... So 5 is going to extend it out. I think this is where these bearings are going to be in place as well. Right? So those are going to go down. Yo, Snappity! The lag was insufferable. Yeah, it was pretty unfortunate with my cargo ship and stuff. We had to cut quite a bit of cool stuff. Like, the landing gear was so awesome, we had to get rid of it. Yo, poems? A low forklift at the back to get it off the ground. Well, we kind of have something like that. Mars bow. So that all closes. So those would extend. Oh, wait, that's right. Those would extend. And then 4. Where's the 4 switch hooked up to? It's this one. That's, oh, so that's where we need these to be. We want these ones to be up here on 4, don't we? Or no, wait, no, we don't. We got too many controllers. What a dad joke. Do I watch F1? Not really, no. Yo, Austin, so good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. You couldn't get the suspension glitches to work? I ended up making a giant gyroscope, actually, and it worked out really well. Not a giant gyro, but a gyro nonetheless. What's going on, Jacob? That looks like a tasty sandwich there. Mind if I have a bite? Thank you. So this system needs to be its own switch, come to think of it, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think we're gonna want this to be its own switch. I have one more controller in here. Make dad jokes all the time. Is that a cat in a box? Well, isn't that just cute? So I think it would probably be good to have a default position for these maybe, but... Okay, let's just try this out here. Let's just make everything back to the default. Does this use mods? This is using one mod right now. We're using the mod pack for this. What am I doing here? 3? 6. So we would want this to just get jammed up underneath the crate, right? So what happens if we just press 6 now? It does pick it up a little bit, right? We can get underneath it. So if we did 5, right? And then 4. And then 6. And then not 3. 5 again, right? Oh, God. Oh, wait, no, I forgot to use the... Okay, that's not working. Wow, I hope that was worth it, JJ. Ah, you should, yeah, timeout. Looks like the nice, good cop, bad cop. It was the good cop that time around. Hey, Dolphin. You did the escape room? Nice. Hopefully you had some fun. What did he spam? Well, it doesn't even matter what he spammed now, does it? You didn't see it? That's how fast the mods are here. So now we're like, see, this is why I did this, by the way. Now we are driving in first person, facing towards our cargo. That was the whole point of having our cab be adjustable like this, so we can do first person seated controls. Whoops. 4, no, 6. Quickest ban in the West. The wedge needs to go completely under. Whoops, I forgot my steering is reversed and everything. This is so cool. This is such a neat system. Oh, God. I think I might be squeezing it a little bit too much. Dope idea to make the cab spin. It's a really cool idea, right? Isn't it? You gotta admit, it's pretty cool. Neat bow. I believe the correct term is nifty bow. So this is not good. This system here is not good. Notice how we just dropped the entire thing down so far. See? Notice these things, will you? I don't think we need these at all, do we? We don't need them at all. What if we did it like this instead? What if we get rid of these two sections here and just ramp it all the way down? What about that? Let's try that. Have the piston sets on different buttons. That's pretty much what I've been doing. I'm just trying to make it even easier. If we can make it even easier where this will just like latch on and slide it up, I would say that's probably our best bet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have that ramp system here be a part of the slide track. So you can see we can lift up our sliding track up and down. So if I put the slide track down, or I mean up, we're not gonna rotate the cab. We don't need to do that at the moment. I'm just thinking maybe we might be able to just grab the whole thing. I might be squeezing, I might be giving it a hug of death right now, though. So now, okay, so now we actually have, it's going down further than it was before because of the new system. We just want to make sure it's the appropriate, appropriate height, length. You got it now. This, hopefully this will be good. There we go. So that should hopefully latch on now, right? To our little system here. Okay, it's on. Nope. It's not gonna slide. How am I supposed to get this? It's like it wants to, Right? Cactus for grip. I have faith in you. We'll get this, don't you worry. Inset wheels on the pod might help. You know what, Rad Reaper? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I guess if we could get this flatbed even flatter, it would be even better. It wants to fly again. Yo, Randonix. Yeah, I might have to lift it with the piston arms just a little bit, right? I mean, we're latching on very well. It's just not pulling it up well enough. Notice how it's just getting stuck? It's like it wants to work. You know what I mean? It wants to work. Is that just a friction bug? Yes, it is. Add bearings and angle the arms up slightly after you grab the cargo. Hey, Apocalypse. Pull the door up so you can get the rest of the bed under it. The bottom feet are snagging. I don't even know if it's actually the bottom feet or not. I don't think it's that. I think these wedges, it's just not a smooth enough gradient on, or a grade on the, on those wedges back there, you know what I mean? Put a bearing system on the wedge. Yeah, I was originally doing that. I originally did that, but I need to be able to get in underneath it even more, don't I? Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Check this out. What about this? What if we actually use those, like, little forklift things? Like that. Right? Could this be the solution? That looks cool, too, actually. Let's see what that does. Maybe that will be enough to get underneath it. Like I said, though, maybe it's just too steep of a slope. Yeah, like it. Yeah, exactly, Prime Guy. I think it might be just too steep. Okay, I don't think we're going to be centered enough on this one. Oh, yeah, we're not even going to come close to reaching it now, are we? Put wheels at the end of the bed? I think that might be the best solution. Yeah, that's not going to work. We're not even getting the... Yeah, see, it's not even down there anymore. So originally we did have a rotating system here, but it wasn't doing a good enough job. Is the gravity normal? No, it's not, actually. We are on Mars gravity at the moment. Okay, we know for sure these aren't going to work. Maybe it only needs the one set of wedges? Maybe? Some corresponding grooves on the container. Yeah, I'm starting to feel more and more like we might have to make more adjustments to the container. It's not really ideal. Yeah, this is just way too steep to go up, though. Pistons on the side of the crate to help lift up. Yeah. You don't know how to translate the mechanism into English? What if the wedges are on the side so they have room under the angled sides of the container? Oh, like on, like, part of here? Like, make this wider, even? And pick up the wedge side of the container. I have a bit of an idea. All right, Sleek, you have a wonderful evening, eh? Thanks for dropping in. It was good seeing you. Some modded wedges, maybe. My favorite camping supply company. I don't really have one. Yeah, because what if I had something here? So we just kind of do what we had before. But maybe we can just kind of use this to wedge underneath the whole thing, maybe? Or underneath the door, sorry. Wedge it under the door of the crate. So I think I'm gonna want this to be a little bit longer again. Whoops. We'll try this out anyway. Complicated shape to pick up? Well, I mean, it really shouldn't be that complicated, I guess. Okay, let's re-extend this again. And then this will be... This would technically be somewhere around here, right? Let it settle the way it would be. You know what? I feel like the best thing to do is actually here. You know what? I'm realizing now. I think what we want is the system on this arm here. You're new to the scrap mechanic thing? Do I think I could still use your spud guns? For what? What do you mean? There are no spud guns on this build. I had an idea. What was it? Oh yeah, using this part of the arm here to raise it up a block. What if the hooking system was built into the center? I think we might have to do the center hooking system, possibly. I might have to change the crates for that, though, so that it has an actual thing to grab onto, maybe. But that is an option. Because there is loads of space here underneath it that we could have that hook system. It doesn't even technically need to be a full-on system. A picture? Yeah, you can post a picture in the Discord. Can you flip the wedge? Otherwise the arm is too weak. You're ruining everything without your supervision. I don't need your supervision. You like the face cam? You know, fading. See, yeah, what if we don't even need this bottom section? You know what I'm saying? I have an idea. I don't think we even need that bottom section anymore. I have an idea. We might be able to just get rid of it completely. I'll leave it there for now. But check this out. What if... we just did something like that. And then so this would go connected with the same bearing system as this one. So 5 and 6. And they will rotate blue... 90 degrees. No, we want to... It's going to close in first and then go blue 90 degrees, right? So So let's try this out. So it's gonna go back. Uh-oh. That's right, I don't have room for that. There's so many things to consider. What real face? This is my real face. Exactly. Rotate the grabbers up by a couple degrees. That's pretty much what I'm gonna do, Sploded Pie. That's the plan, anyway. The plan is to latch on and to lift the whole thing up by a block. So I need to change this a little bit here. We're actually gonna go down. Right? And then the bearing will go underneath. And then spin is gonna spin. And then flip up, right? Like that. It's the screws on the container? I don't think it's necessarily just the screws. I want the screws there because I really want to minimize the amount of friction that we're going to be getting between surfaces. So I feel like no matter what, I really want to keep those there. Okay, so these are going to be set in a sequence together. So 5 and 6 will rotate 90 degrees on blue. Let's set that up now. 5 and 6 are going to rotate 90 degrees on blue. And then what we're going to have is another set here. This is going to be 7 and 8. And then 7, 8, 9. Get it, guys? 7, 8, 9. Do you get it? The container should be designed for the truck and the ship, not the other way around. Well, I started with the container. Yo, Bjorn, you like the face cam? Is this a pretty sweet face cam?
Fear not, for I am Scrap Bow. And I'm here to bring you Scrap Mechanic.
A really long arm to grab the pod from the back? That might be a bit much. What was that? Godbow is a little pretentious. So that's gonna... And then 7 and 8 are gonna rotate 180 degrees. 7 and 8, 180. Delayed. 180. Are you God? You know, it's sometimes when I get angry, I can just turn into a different one.
That's right. Sometimes I get mad. I made these sets today for no reason. No reason at all.
Yo, Nathan. Alright, so that should be good now, right? These are all set up. So we're gonna back it up. Perfect. And then that goes in. See, these are going in by way too much. You know what I realized? I don't even think they have to go in at all, do they? Is there a Chadbo? Diabo? Which switch, or which controller is this hooked up to? 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Up here, I guess, right? Do these... I don't even think these have to be moved at all, do they? Okay, it does need to go a little bit. Maybe just 15 degrees. What's the logic combo for making pistons extend any way you want? You need to put a timer in, I think. Like not a timer, but one of those thingies, you know. The blinky bits. You know, logic that blinks. Alright, so those are hooked in there. But it didn't lift it up, did it? Let me try that again to see if it actually lifts it up. I don't think it is, though, is it? Okay, it does lift it up a little bit. Hey, it's working! We did it! It grabbed it! Okay, so that's gonna be really annoying. I don't even know if I need these here anymore, but wow. Like, that is gonna be a problem. If it keeps doing that, that's gonna be not too good. Okay, so we can have a locking mechanism here, I guess, right? Yeah, what if we turned this into a locking mechanism? Because it would seem like this is as far up that the crate's going to get carried, right? So we are going to have a little bit of overhang here on the back, but this could be the thing that actually pushes it in the final bit as well, maybe? Let's try it out. Like that. I've made a working cargo truck. Long brain. My brain is long but smooth. See you later, Red. Good plan. So those all get hooked in there pretty good. I don't need a locking mechanism for the front. That's not going to be necessary. I don't even know if I need much more than just one single locking mechanism on the back, right? So I think, what's the... Okay, so 3 is the thing that lifts it up. So when 3 is this one here, is it? Oh wait, it's this one as well? I feel like I should probably have another controller for this. Lots of controllers. Hey, Samantha. You made a truck with logic blocks and a trailer in the back? You gotta have a trailer. So the lock will just be its own separate mechanism, I guess. Now, we should... I wonder, you know what I just realized? What if we could use our current arm system? Where is it? There it is. What if we just used it like this? Could we, in theory, just extend it like that, and then lock it into the back? Look at this! That's so good! It's so good! You can use this system to make sure that the thing is staying in place. That is so awesome. Hey, Hector, what's going on? Do you scrap mixers? What? So that's a really neat feature. When's the next raft mechanic? I don't know, actually. I mean, it'll be definitely next week at the latest. So this... Oh, nope. That one. $180. So 7. Use those as a rear locking mechanism. It might be a little too long for that. 1 and 2. What is this hooked into? 1 and 2. 180. 7. Whoa! Oh, whoops! Oh, whoops, I'm only going 90 degrees. My mistake, my mistake. We're only gonna go 90 for this one. So there we go. Let's see how this stays in place now. It's a little rocky. It's working. Remember to unhook it? Yeah, you definitely have to remember to unhook this. Because you would unhook it like that, right? Okay, that's actually going to be in the way there, isn't it? I think we need to default this to like 90 degrees backwards. Just so it's really not in the... Oh wait, no, that's not going to be good at all. Maybe that's not a good locking mechanism. Add some sides to the flatbed. Yeah, I think I might have to do that as well. This is not a good lock here, though. I'm not a fan of this lock anymore. We'll have to work on something, though. Might need to bed rails on the side. Yeah, maybe we do add some... What would I even add, though? Just like a single block like that? Maybe we use extruded metal. Just for design's sake, right? Like this, just to make it look different. That's looking nice. I have an elevator. You're right, I do. We've got elevators for days around here. Yeah, this locking mechanism back here needs to be a little more simplified, I think. But I would like to just try and drop this crate off now. We've done everything but drop it off. Let's see. Add a gate? Yo, Jaden, things are good, thank you for asking. Like bumper rails for the bowling alley. So the way this works is you can extend it out like this, right? It'll tilt the whole thing. Now the whole thing is kind of not moving, but if I press 2, it puts it onto the slippery blocks, right? And now the rear wheel steer, or the lack of rear wheel drive is kind of annoying. Wow, that's so annoying actually. All because this is dragging on the ground, isn't it? So we need to change how much this drags on the ground here. I think that's one of our focuses, because right now... it's just dragging way too much. So 3 and 4 on this one. Maybe they are going over a little bit too much here. Maybe it should only be... maybe it should only be 90. Okay, clearly that is not good. The wheels glitch out. Because I gotta say, it's pretty annoying having to, like, fight with the ground. I could add a slight roller system, actually. I hate how friction causes problems still. It's kind of ridiculous that that's still a problem. So let's see if this is gonna work here. Just winging it. So then we just open those up again. I'm gonna have to speed those bearings up. Hey, Jake Lee, good to see you. You forgot to watch Multiplayer Monday. So then we can just extend this out, right? Like we normally would. And then this goes in place here. And now we can just bring this crate all the way in. We could technically use this as a locking mechanism. Oh wait, no, we can't. We're not going to use it as a locking mechanism. Man, why? Okay, wait, I don't think we need these wedges here anymore, do we? Because I'm pretty sure these wedges are the thing that is causing the friction problems. And I'd rather it just sit properly. Have the old lock on there. Ooh, what if we did this instead, actually? What if we, hold on here. Do that, right? And then do something like this. Get the diamond block out. And then just have a section like that, right? And we'll use this set here. So that way it's still basically the same flatbed, except now we're going to be able to go blue 90 on both of those. And let's see what this does here. See, look at that. It's like made for it, right? That's pretty sweet. That would stop the binding up. Yeah, I was trying to use a system that would make them lift up. That looks pretty sharp. This is not bad. That's a good little lock right there. Because that means we can just undo the lock, right? Uh-oh. Okay, don't use the slippery bits too soon. Look at, man, I get no traction on the front wheels. That is a definite problem. When this bed is out, I can't drive anymore, and that's not good. So here's what I was thinking of doing. So this is dragging along the ground pretty good, right? What if I tried something like this here? Let's use some small pipes. I have an idea for this. Moombo wants to make a Lego set. More weight? Hey, King Wither. Take off the jump for endurance test? What do you mean the jump? Oh, take it off of a jump. I see. What was I gonna do? Pipe? Like this. I did not mean to get rid of that bearing. Oh, wait, no, not there. Like this. Like that. Turn the elbow in. So check this out. This is what I was thinking here. We might be able to help our issue. At least a little bit, right? At least just a wee bit. There we go. Those like that. And then this way, hopefully these will act as like a bit of a roller system. You know, you see what I'm trying to pull here? A little bit of a roller thing. What am I building? A cargo truck. See you later, Apocalypse. Yeah, there's no rear power on the wheels because of the cab system that we have in place. So that is better. That is arguably way better, isn't it? Okay, so let's try this out from the proper system here, from the normal system. So we're just gonna pretend like we just drove up, and then what we're gonna do is drop our cab thing so that way we can rotate. We're gonna rotate the whole thing. We're gonna have to maybe move something there so that they're not getting stuck. There we go. And now we are in our reverse steering system here, just like a forklift now. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna get our ramp going here. And we can do this all from first person on the front too, which is pretty sweet. Drive until it gets stuck onto the thing. Extend these out. Right? And then hit 4. Wait, hold on. What does 4 connect to? 4 is going to this one. I want this one to be sped up here. That one's going way too slow, I would say. So it hooks in, lifts up, and it's holding it up now. And now if we press 5, look at that. It slides on easily. No problems. That was cool. There we go. And then we hoist the crate up on to the truck. And so now if I press the lock here, you can see it's not actually going to work. So this is a bit of a design issue at the end of the day, if you want to be honest, you know, it's a bit of a problem. But either way, whoops. Either way, it's still really cool because we can extend these arms out all the way to the back. And what it'll do is it will hug the back of the crate, just like so. And then we can use it to just kind of like finish bringing the crate all the way onto the truck. Like that. Whoops, let those get out of the way. And now we can apply the lock system. That will get locked right into place. And now so technically we would have to pick our truck up again. Could you add rollers to the bed? I could add rollers to the bed, but there's no point because, well, firstly, it would add a lot more lag. But so what I've done is I have these low friction blocks here, actually. And so these low friction blocks are perfect. What I do is I pick up the crate on those, like, slippery blocks. So that way, when you go to drop the crate off, oh, I forgot to not press the slippery blocks first. You're not supposed to press those first. You have to tilt it back first. And then once you do that, you just drive forward. There we go. And the flatbed goes back in. That's not bad. Replace it for wedges. I think visually I like the look of this more, though. I really do like the appearance of the, I really like the appearance of the extruded metal there, actually. You have a solution. A solution to what? Everything's working. Exactly. Square mesh. I should have all-wheel drive. I can't... So the problem with all-wheel drive is I would have to change the direction of the drive output on those wheels. Because right now, if you see, like, I'm driving with my wheels forward and backwards like this, right? And I really want this system. Hold on. I really want to change this here. 3 and 4. These need to go up higher. We're going to go up by 2. Well, yeah, so I really want to be able to change my drive system on this thing. And because of that, though, it does cause some problems. If I had drive on the back wheels, then it wouldn't work the same right now, right? It's perfect already. I'm not disagreeing, though. I do believe the back wheels are definitely... Well, they're back wheels now, but the wheels definitely do have some issues, for sure. I should try Cooking Simulator. Yeah, Raft Mechanic is great. Any plans with the capitals? So that's nice. So yeah, let's try this again here. We're gonna have to get some detail work on this thing done as well. I want to try it from first person. Extends out. We hit 4. We wait for it to pick it up. We hit 5. This is all from first person right now. There it is. There it is. We hit 3. We're hoisting the crate all the way in. Beautiful. And then we're just gonna remove the bracket system. And then we just extend. And then we bring it in. We bring it home. There it is. Bring it all home. Are you on electric engine? No, we're using a gas-powered one. Yo, Powell, how's it going? What did I call the spaceship? Haven't come up with a name for the spaceship. There we go. And then we just hit 7, which is our locking mechanism. And look at that. All done from first person. You love to see it. Got any plans for the cap wheels when they're colliding with the rotation? Yeah, this is a bit of a problem here, right? When you have a crate there, rotating the wheels and stuff, it's not very good, is it? There are some problems here, like that. Well, if this is so boring for you, Ryder, then why don't you, you know, never watch again? How does that sound? Sky crane style truck? That doesn't even make sense. Yeah. See you later, Ryder. Move the cab forward a bit. I guess we could now move the cab forward, right? Just by like 3 blocks, I guess. It's gonna require a lot of rewiring. I'm kind of iffy on extending that just because of all the rewiring and I'd have to redo all of these controllers as well, wouldn't I? I don't know. I guess we could. I could have the wheels fold in. I was thinking about some type of folding wheel system, but I don't know if there's actually, I could actually fold them in a little bit. There is room for it. I do have the ability to do that. Flip them up? What do you mean flip them up? I would flip them inward. I need a cargo stop. Ooh, I could actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. I could make it so that the cargo can only be moved forward so far. Well, hold on, actually, because once the brake is up, I think that's what matters most, is when the brake is up. Name it after Jado. Yeah, this lock is exactly where it needs to be. So I do need to move the whole truck bed forward. I guess there's not much harm in making this a little bit longer. Like I said, though, I don't feel like rewiring everything. Why do the wheels move with your cab? Because I want to readjust the entire steering system. She's basically my wife. The underwater base? Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? It's all modular, too, actually. The whole base was a modular system. Check the Discord? I'll check it eventually. So let's see here. I could fold these up. I guess, you know what? I think I'd rather just extend the cab and rewire this stuff. A part of me thinks that would be the easiest thing to do. Good opportunity to use the cooler bed system. Make it so that when the cab goes up, the wheels turn to the side. Khan's Hover City? I remember that. Take a screenshot? I won't need to take a screenshot. Don't worry, I won't need to do that. We're gonna wing it. Because that's what we do, baby! Yes, I have definitely made a sky crane before. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna extend what by this beam here. We're gonna follow that length.
Let's rewire it.
Yo, Hector, thank you for the super chat. And yep, that is now the plan. This is what we're doing now. So I'm just gonna extend the length like that. And we're gonna make this work. You just need a backboard? I know I need it. Well, the backboard is one thing, but the thing is, my locking mechanism was pushing it to exactly where it needed to be, right? So whether I had a backboard on it or not, the entire thing was going to get pushed up and over anyway. So what if I hook it up to here? Like that. Paint it to make it look good. There we go. That's longer now. That's good. Now I need to rewire it all. Is the cab just balancing perfectly? No, it doesn't balance. There is a little beam here for the whole thing to sit upright. Add fuel tanks? Ooh, that's genius, actually. That's a good idea. Some fuel tanks. I like it. Yo, Powell, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. It really is a simply complicated truck. It's like, what does the truck do? Well, it drives and it holds crates. That's it. It's like, yeah, but it took me a long time to make. You gotta believe me. What is it that the generator or something? The generator B? There's these generator pieces. The generator tank. Does this fit here? No, it doesn't. This thing is massive. Okay, that's way too big. We'll make some custom ones. Thanks, Samantha. Can I make the ship Glowbug powered? Yo, Maka Naukikwa, thank you so much for the super chat. Always loved the channel. Well, thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate that. That's the kind of stuff that keeps that endless scrap mechanic going. Stabilization struts. Damn it, what was I thinking? Rewiring all this, guys. Why would you make me do this? So what do we have that works right now? So this is still gonna work, right? We're still able to rotate the cab. So that's good. We can still do that. No connections on 2. No connections. I think that's the only thing we have connected now. This is good, though. We have to redo this stuff anyway. So that's the only thing, right? How do you swap your hotbar? Alt Q or Alt 1, 2, and 3 will give you the hotbars. Perfect rotation. Might have to make these pistons go up a little bit more. Because it is, there is a bit of a collision there with the wheels. So it would be nice if these wheels don't touch the cab at all. There we go. Perfect. So now it's like a nice, smooth rotation. No collisions at all anymore. Perfect. An owl loader? That's actually a cool name. I like that. An owl loader. A Martian ambush. It's better to be prepared, I guess, isn't it? Alright, so how am I supposed to do this? What was I thinking? Oh my god. You know what? Let's just disconnect all of these switches from... You know what? Hold on here. Turn this off. Remove the seat. Put the seat back down again. And we'll just have that set to 1. So we know that that's set to 1. What have I done? Oh, there's no steering bearing. Okay, hold on. I was like, what is going on? I broke it. So that's still gonna work. Glow bug. Exactly, because it turns its head around like an owl. It's good. It's good. I like it. Yo, Ashley? The 0WL loader. Kind of give it like a sci-fi name. Yo, Ryan. Good to see you. This is going to be the highlight. Hey, Pappy. Okay. Why did I do this to myself? What have I done? We're just gonna start over. We're just gonna start over with the switches, I guess, right? We're gonna start over with the switches. So two, so we're gonna rotate the cab, which means 2 is going to be this part here, right? So 2 is gonna get hooked up to an empty controller. And then we're gonna hook this up to both pistons. Wait. Yeah, okay, this piston here. This piston here. And they both get extended to 15, right? Forced labor style. That's why I get all your guys' suggestions in the chat. You think I'm building this? I believed in you guys. Yeah, that's it. Like I said, all because of you guys. So I'm pretty sure those don't even need to rotate, do they? Only the back one here does. Right? Maybe we're gonna make this a little more organized and simplified as well. So essentially what's gonna happen is these are both gonna extend to 15, and we had these set to like, what, 105 or something? Let's try it out. It's not quite where it was before. I believe in you. Yeah, this is not quite where it was. Maybe, maybe it is supposed to just be 120? No. Okay, maybe we do need to have, well, that definitely makes it a sharper angle. Well, that's not what we want, is it? All these connections. Wow, we're used to this around here, you know? Do I even technically need a piston here? Yes. Yes, I do. Or do I? Does it even need to be connected, technically? I mean, I guess I want it for the power, if anything, right? The furthest piston to the back wasn't set to 15? Really? Are you sure? I think it was. Especially the Maniac viewers. Yeah, we got lots of those around here. What time is it by me? Exclamation point time. Get rid of the many twisty front bearings on your front wheels. What? I need these. These bearings are required. I need to have those. The Maple Hauler. So Canadian. So very Canadian. No, you don't. No, I do need them. Trust me, Teaser. Trust me, I need them. It changes the steering orientation so that it's not reversed steering anymore. Okay. Maybe the front piston had the powered bearings. Right now I have them both set to powered bearings, actually. Let's try it with just the front ones, maybe. I'm pretty sure they were both powered, weren't they? Oh, I guess it would help if I actually set them to do something. Oh, wait, it is set to do something. Oh, that might have been why there were some problems. Okay, that's why. I had one of those bearings rotated the wrong way. Take a pic next time? Yeah, it was suggested that we take a picture, but honestly, it's all gotta get done anyway, right? What's going on here? Nice and smooth tipping movement. Yeah, I don't give up. We don't do that. Oh, it's the front bearings here. 120 is too much. I think I remember that. These front bearings, 4 and 3. I think wasn't it like keeping it shorter or more tight of an angle? Nope, that's still not, wait, 5 and 6. That's good. There we go. We had to shorten the angle on this a bit to create a pivot. Yeah, we do have the Mars gravity on at the moment, actually. There we go. That's what we wanted. It forces the angle. So that's the two primary functions all set up now. We switch the cab. We can go up like this and select our extending system now. Okay, so we're gonna do switch number 3. We'll go into this piston, or this controller here. And this is gonna go to these pistons. This will help us organize our switches a little bit more. Use your system. Where are the lights? We haven't put them on there yet, Miles. Don't you worry. So technically we don't need this bottom pipe system anymore on this, so we might as well just get rid of it. As long, I mean, it does look cooler, but I'd rather just get rid of it like that, I think. Mars Bow Trucking. So I think we had these set to just extend, uh-oh. Oh yeah, all of them. Yeah, all of them get set to 15, right? And this is 3. And that's the only switch, actually. For 3, it extends it and brings it in. So now we're going to do 4, and 4 is going to be the system that locks it in place. So it starts with this one here. Add an off-road light bar. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We'll add something. There is obviously going to be some lights. So when we press 4... Oh, wait. We can just do 3 and 4... 90 degrees, right? I think we can do that. 3 and 4, 90 degrees. 3 and 4 will start with 90 degrees. Okay.
In all the VODs I was screaming a lot of stuff at the screen. Finally I can comment in a live stream. Thanks for the amazing building ideas. P.S. Choose no. Name it Owl Loader Owl.
Owl Loader it is. I like it. It's good. Yo, Flying Dutchman, thank you so much for the no joke 10 bomb super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Always screaming at the screen. Ah, you sound like a typical Scrap Mechanic viewer. Thank you so much, Flying Dutchman. Really appreciate the support. Are there Trailmaker rules yet? Not yet, no. We're gonna get her set up soon, though. Don't you worry. So I think we might be able to just use only that, right? Let's make it go faster. Because it'd be 90. Owl Loader, you want to go elite speak? It's a great name. It's a good name. Yo, Delana, good to see you. Your RC car, right on. Scrap, how's it going, by the way? Okay, let's see. So that would go in, and then 6 and 7, or 5 and 6, sorry. 5 and 6 will be doing a 180-degree turn. 5 and 6. So it's going to go in, and then they will do 180-degree turns. Just like that. Yeah, we wanted to go up from that angle there. So I think that might be good enough to do a locking mechanism. I don't know, let's try it out real fast. Thanks, Samantha. Owl Loader in binary? I don't know if that's how binary works. Double wishbone? Yeah, I don't think so. I've never cared about fancy suspension in this game. To me, it's always been moderately overkill. You know? Kind of overkill. Don't really need it. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna line this up. We're going through the systems again. We extend the arms to the back. Now the question is, whoops, is this going to be what it needs to be? So it technically does go up and into the, like it goes underneath onto that rail, right? But we need, okay, we still need to have some of that squeezing action. We got to give it a little bit of a squeeze here. By maybe 15 degrees, I think. Like that. Flows right off the tongue. Yeah, everyone needs a 4-link solid axle with anti-sway bar and anti-roll bar. Every single vehicle in this game. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be adding some steps to get up here. I mean, fortunately, the low gravity on Mars seems to be pretty effective. Hold on. So yeah, so we're going to back it up now, right? Back it up. Give it the hug. And the lift up. What's that looking like? Destroy every piece of cargo. So that's kind of where it was before, isn't it? Yeah, that works. So now we just need the lock, right? So I feel like, do you see how many switches we freed up? We were using all of these switches at one point, right? And now we only need 5 of them. We went from like 7 or 8 down to 5. Not bad, not bad. So these locks are gonna go up like that. Whoops. Yeah, we definitely need some steps here. A menu for the smart engine? I don't know. Why are you asking me? Why would I have any idea about that? 5 goes to there. And it's just gonna flip up and do, oh no, it's only gonna do 90 degrees up, right? On the blue. We'll make sure it's going blue. Blue? Yes, it is. Ship bow. Well, that's just creative, isn't it? So now we can still use this, I believe, as our system to just grab the crate, bring it in a little bit more. And now we definitely want a stopper here. I guess it's time to just kind of make it like that, right? Just get the extruded metal all the way around. Yeah, we got the stop bar here. That's all it really needs, right? Cargal. You could lengthen the wheelbase for better traction. And then 5 for the lock, right? So now we actually have an extra block space here. So maybe I should back that up a little bit. Well, let's just drive around for a moment here. The wheels are giving her, that's for sure. A tow loader? That's a good name, too. It's like kind of like it has the word owl in it. We can't get away from the word owl. So now with the cargo crate in place... Whoops. Let's put that back in there. So now, let's see what happens when we rotate our cab. Is it going to have plenty of space? Oh, beautiful. Loads of room. Nothing to worry about. And now we are driving this thing like a forklift. How cool is that? That is so awesome. It's just such an interesting thing to be able to do with a vehicle. Never set it up before. Don't forget the slippery blocks. Ooh, you're right. I almost, you know what? I was going to forget about the slippery blocks. Until you reminded me. I think these ones can just get directly plugged right into the piston, like so. And it would just do something like that, right? So we would put the brake down. Brake goes down. So this is our slip system here. The slip system doesn't go up until it's tilted though, right? Yeah, we gotta tilt this first. Once it's tilted, then we apply the slip system. And now we can just drive away and offload the container. Beautiful. Just like so. Look at that. I feel like we gotta ease off on this a little bit though. 4 and 3 on, I think it is this one here, right? We gotta fix that a little bit there. We might not be able to adjust it very much, actually, unfortunately. Yo, Gaming Wolf. Alright, see you later, South Phantom. You don't see anything in first person? Well, you can kind of see stuff. Adding pressure to the back pushes on the front. So I'm going to try and find like a sweet spot here. How's that? So that's still touching the ground. Ooh, you know what I could do? Well, the lock could also just be a wheel system, right? Add a little bit of weight to the front. You know what? That's probably not a bad idea. Maybe we will add some weight to the front. I mean, at the end of the day, I think it's more just due to collisions. The fact that we are colliding with the ground here. Like, see how the ramp is, like, getting pulled and dragged? What we need, though, is a better roller system here. I think we might be able to get away with something better here. Let's try this out. Because this is our brake still, or our lock. That's fine. But what if we used a T-pipe that is smaller? Check this out. So we're going to put a T-pipe there. And what I'm going to do is add bearings on either side. Right. And then I'll use a bigger pipe piece than the inner pipe piece, which means that that should roll as well, right? Use the fuel tanks in the front as counterweight. Lord Too Dark, that's a good idea. We are going to be putting fuel tanks anyway, and they will absolutely work as a counterweight. That's a good idea. Your life isn't first person. So this is better. Right? Like, look at this. Now we're not struggling nearly as much, right? I mean, it's really not struggling at all. There we go. That fixed it for sure. So now we can very easily just back up to something like this. Press 3. 4. And then it basically just picks the crate up ever so slightly. We haul it up. Oh, this is working really good. Imagine a life in first person. Ugh, I shudder at the thought. There we go. It sits right in there perfectly. Yo, Turt, I'm not sure. I'm not really one to, you know... I don't have an attendance sheet or anything. There we go. That all gets reset. We engage the brake. So this is now the brake here, or the locking mechanism. It's just a roller, basically. That should still keep it locked in. Just like IRL rollers. Yeah, there you go. This is the real deal. You know what? Yeah, it would have been... It would be nice to have some more power going to these wheels back here. That's right. I didn't have the suspension up at all. Yeah, it does struggle. It definitely does. If you could switch to third person while driving, it'd be easier. I don't know about that. So the fun thing about this is having this cargo truck, having the cargo... Ooh, you know what? That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? This technically is like a swaying position here. That might not be good. Whoa, that's a cliff there. Don't drive over that. Endurance jump. There are no jumps here, unfortunately. So we need some lights on this thing for sure. Maybe some doors as well. Make a taller railing on the side. Well, the thing is, I can't... this can't get in the way. I don't want it to get in the way of the... of my arm system, right? That's one thing to consider. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not too big of a deal. It definitely works. It's doing its job. Some straps. Yeah, I don't want to lag too much in this world, you know? Or I don't want to make too laggy of a build for Scrapman. How big are these things? Massive. Absolutely massive. What would be a good fuel tank? What do we have for a fuel tank? What picks up here when we do this anyway? Let me just make sure. Okay. Yeah, so the bottom part there stays in place. Back from your car ride. Some fold-up railings. There is a possibility there. I could have pistons that lift up and wedge themselves into this little section right here, maybe. A piston with a block that just kind of stops it. Water jug? I don't know about a water jug. We could use a water container. Oh, we can't build them... Nah, water... I mean, we could actually just use a... Wait, they don't... Oh, we don't have the fuel one, do we? Or is it called a gas container? There it is, gas container. Squeeze it at the end. Yes to pistons. I'm realizing I don't know if I want that fuel tank. I would like to build one, preferably. Is this not gonna flatten? No, it won't. These are all just so massive. These generator pieces are massive, but it's the one I need. I may have to weld it. Oh, the fuel canister? Yeah. So this is just, like... way too big, right? Sadly. I mean, it's like a good shape and everything. Oh, here, the large pipe compressor. This is what I was thinking about. This is also very large. Really large, actually. Can't really, What if I place it... We'll get rid of these. That looks cool. But it stops my steering. It's stopping the steering from working. Tomato juice. It looks great. So I really like this piece here, but my goodness, it's big. All the parts in this game are so big. Well, I mean, it depends on the part, obviously. Some are obviously way bigger than others. Let's get rid of the container in the back here. I want some orange highlights on this thing as well. Remove some wedges in the backside. I don't have any wedges on the backside. Don't tell me we're gonna have to extend it again. Yeah, I don't want... We're not gonna extend it again. That's not in the books here. But... we definitely, probably, most certainly have to, change our design. Wait, did I want... I'm just gonna get rid of these for now. A crane, cable, roll, crane, body? We could definitely kind of have a fake... Wait, what is the... is it a coil? No, what is it? I'll just have to look for it. There is that giant spool, right? Is that what it's called? Is it a spool? No, it's not. The spool is a triangle. Does that make sense? Okay, where... is it? There it is. Crane cable roll. Wait, the wheels are gonna hit this anyway, aren't they? Is that an odd width shape? It is. I think the wheels are gonna hit that, though. The carpet spool holder. The large pipe. See, that hits the wheels there. That's kind of a shame, isn't it? Mind you, I might be able to, I realize now that this is higher up than it really needed to be, right? Because we could have it flush from here, maybe? Or, like, wherever it needs to go, anyway. I don't think that's gonna line... No, I need to go one further out. Will the large pipe fit across the back of the cabin? Maybe. I'm not sure. What do you think? What are you thinking for, though? A large pipe for what? That just looks nice, doesn't it? It just looks nice. A dream you had? Place it on its side? I can always make these pistons go up even higher. That is pretty much always an option that we can't forget about. Is these pistons here, we can set them up to 12. Right? Technically, this is a solution. Oh, you need bed lights. Yeah, we need some lights for everything. There we go, that works. It's worth it to have the detail there. Oh, for a fuel tank, I see. I think that's probably what's going to end up happening, maybe. Is we're going to use the large pipe like this, maybe. Right? Oh, that's not going to fit on that side. It's one block shy. If only... Oh, I can connect it like this, technically. Oh, wait. So that means I could just build it here. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I don't need that section. I can literally just build that like that. I think maybe we might want the hole facing on the upside if we can. No, we can't. All right, we're just going to do it on the bottom then. So I think that means I can fit the pipe there. Yeah, look at that. We can now fit the large pipe there. You just bought Scrap Mechanic a few days ago? Right on, Project Video Game. How you liking it so far? Flipping the wheels up to cover the doors? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. That's like, there's more than enough bearings in there as we speak, and I don't think we need more. Some people might disagree with me, though. So we're just gonna pretend like that's all one intricate, interesting system. Just like that. Actually, what if we did this? There we go. Hold on, actually. So technically, that's not even the way that's supposed to be facing, is it? Yeah. Mind you, it could be cool. No, actually, never mind, because then that pipe won't go to anything. Yeah, never mind. I think I know what I need to do instead. Uh-oh, I'm stuck now. Whoop. Topbot song time. Hey, this is a good song. Okay, yeah, so we don't want that there. What we do want is maybe just, and then a long pipe, maybe? Like that? That's not bad, I like that. Lots of pipes to choose from in this game. Never a shortage of pipes. Okay, I want to make these match, actually. I want those gratings to be on either side. Oh, wait, that's right. Those aren't going to stay there. That's okay. More pipes makes me happy. Because now what we're going to do is just pipe it in to the bottom like that instead. And we'll paint it all to match. Someone could definitely do it with tote pods. Really nothing stopping them. How am I doing it here? Down one. And then in. In like that. And then we go down, across, and in. Beautiful. The snorkel on an electric truck. I mean, we can definitely have some type of exhaust-looking thing, right? I am totally for having some form of exhaust. You could have the cabin go even higher up. I don't think we need to, though. It's going up enough. Hey, Sith Gamer. Good to see ya. Yeah, this is working good. No collisions now. One thing I would like to do is maybe get this connected a little bit like that. There we go. That's pretty nice, I think. It's a little busy here in this corner, but I think it's worth it, personally. Put some mini thrusters on super low on top of the pipe stacks. Wait, so you mean for the exhaust? So what does this look like as orange? Ooh, I like that as orange. Oh man, I gotta sneeze. Practical engineering. Oh my god, the sneeze. And I'll paint these pipes gray. Look at that. Starting to come together now. Better paint these up before chat loses their mind. There we go. It's really nice to see everything come together with the gray paint. So the truck can shoot flames. So I guess what we might want to do is, it's too bad because these elbows have like a really nice, kind of like chrome effect on them. But it's only the elbow and the T-pipe that has the chrome effect. All the other pipe pieces that go with it are matte material, which is kind of annoying. Doesn't really make sense. Nude bearings. They weren't painted? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. Whoops. So I guess we're just gonna try it with this. Wait, I guess what am I doing? I should be using the longer section of pipe rather than cluttering up the amount of pieces this build has. That way we'll just use fewer. One of these mini thrusters. I think it's not going to look good just because it's a square. I don't like this. I can't have the square on round. This is not something I can do. I'm so sorry, guys. So you can see how the chrome kind of looks funny as an elbow. Add some racing stripes for extra speed. You know, for all that street racing that's going to go down on Mars, right? The smaller ones. Oh, this one! This thruster! A canopy that looks like a muffler flare. Well, I have to get rid of them just because of the gap. Look at the gap in between where the thruster effect is and where the actual thruster is. Kinda doesn't look right. Unfortunately. It's a good idea, though. It's totally a good idea. I think we just use the elbow, right? That's pretty much the standard way to go about it. I like the thruster idea, but it also just kind of, you know, it's a little aggressive, isn't it? So now I need doors. Delete or glitch weld it. Why does the whole thing rotate? I'll show you, Charlie. I'll show you right now. How about that? So, the reason why the whole thing rotates is... So, right now you can see that this is a truck system that we can use like a normal truck. We're driving in a straight line, you know, driving forward. We can stop. We can reverse the whole truck as well and go backwards. But what we can do is we can press this rotation switch here. And what it does is it reverses the steering logic, and it also, in turn, reverses the drive functionality, because we're rotating the entire cab. So what it does, basically, is it now turns this truck into a rear wheel steering system that we can utilize more like a forklift and less like a truck, right? So if we want to, we can just drive forward like this. Right up to one of our cargo crates. Pick up the lift. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm in reverse function. Something like that, you know? Cub Bubby the cat, how's it going? So yeah, so now we can latch on to it like this from this angle here. We just want to make sure everything is locked in, and once it's locked in, you just press 3, and it will pull the entire cargo crate up onto the bed. Close the bed back down, like so. And now what we can do is... Okay, I need to make that even faster. Yeah, now we just grab onto the whole crate like this. Drive it in, like so. And now it's in place, and we just put the, where is it? There it is. Put our little, brake, our little holder up, like so. And bada bing, bada boom. So now, obviously you can't see anymore because we have cargo. But it's just a really cool system for changing the steering and the drive functionality of the truck. So now we can really get some nice hair point kind of turns. You're gonna play some more Scrap Mechanic? Right on. So now, we can tilt the whole thing. Whoa! And then use the slippery bit. And look at that. So good with the rollers now as well, actually. A perfectly timed glitch. The invisible mod? No, I'm not using any other mods. So I'm wondering if I should add some fenders or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, it would be kind of cool if we had fenders over the wheel, right? Like, is that just me, or do you guys agree? Let's get some wedges out. And I guess the fender would be a part of this here, right? Ba-na-na-na-na. I think I'm gonna try that. I want some fenders. Yeah, the variety in shape, exactly. So I guess what I'll do is I'll hook these up to the cab. Am I missing a set of blocks here? I think technically I am. Right? That should still be there. Alright, see you later, Hector. Thanks for dropping by today. Oh, wait, no. We need to go to the normal wedge first. Okay, they don't need to be that far ahead.
If we are trying to populate a planet, flames are bad for the environment. And that's our excuse. And also my name is pronounced Masie na o Kakua.
I don't know why you decided to trust text-to-speech to pronounce your name. But yo, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Yeah, flames are bad for the environment. Don't burn stuff. Makanau Kakua. Makanau Kakua, right? Bad translate? Yeah, that didn't help me out much. The fender lights? Invisible mod? No, I'm not gonna use that just for some thrusters. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use wedges in this orientation from the center a little bit more, right? And then from there, I just have to make sure I'm gonna have room. The truck needs to be what? Burning it is more eco-friendly. Okay, I think I really want the wedges to go like that, don't I? That's a nice fender, isn't it? Let's make sure it turns still. It needs to be enlightened. Oh yeah, the wheels turn no problem. No problem at all. Ladder on the back of the fender. Yeah, that's pretty much why I'm adding these fenders, is because I want some type of ladder to get up into the truck. So I wonder if I really want them to go down that far, or have I screwed up, and would it be best to have them only up here like this? That's a little more compact. I guess I would be even willing to go as wide as the wheels themselves, right? What do you guys think about, like, just full-on matching how far out the wheels go? No, that sticks out too much. I think I would prefer to have the double. And I am gonna make these longer, actually. With wedges. Just to guarantee the clearance. What if the fender's one block wider? Yeah, I just tried that, and I think I'm gonna opt for the current width, actually. I think it just looks a little bit better. There we go. And I think this is actually a pretty good length, too. The dust flies too much? You like the wheel ones? What do you mean the wheel ones? Make the whole cab one block wider? We could technically do that. That's pretty sweet, isn't it? That is so sick, man. I'm loving this. Yeah, it looks so much better with fenders, doesn't it? You gotta have the fenders. I think I like the 2 wide. I don't know about the 3 wide, you know? I think this is appropriate. Try and get some ladder thing. Will that interfere with the turning? No, it seems like this is, I've done some testing, and it really does seem like this is pretty good. Like, we're getting some full wheel turning action here, right? And it's still capable of doing the full-on rotation here. Right? That's pretty good. I realize I just saw that those wedges are in a bad spot here, actually. We're going to want these wedges to be here. And then we'll just delete those ones. And I think I might actually just go all the way across. Why not? There we go. I wonder, I guess you guys are probably going to agree with me on this one. We should probably seal up the air gaps here, right? Like this. There we go. Seal up those gaps. Make it airtight. Was that a Yoda voice? It's actually a strong bad voice. It was not a very good one, but if you guys have ever seen Strong Bad back in the day, it was the Strong Bad reads emails. Wireless connections and detachable blocks. You thought the fenders would look too chunky? Yeah, it's looking pretty good, isn't it? Especially now that we're sealing it up a bit more. How far can you do wire connections? I think you can go pretty far. Can you go across the map? Maybe. I'm not sure, actually. Hey, Prawn Suit! What's Strong Bad? Oh, so, well, sorry, not Strong Bad. Homestar Runner. Sorry. I kind of skipped over the actual title. Uh-oh. What have I done? Mistakes were made. I broke it. What have I done? Why isn't it going up anymore? I must have accidentally... What's going on? Yeah, and so yeah, so there's a scene though where he's doing the Strong Bad email. You didn't know I was streaming? Well, you look kind of familiar, Dark. But there's a scene where he's reading the email, and I think the email is something like, "Hey, Strong Bad, like what would your world be like if you were all anime characters?" And then one of the parts is just like blue hair. You gotta have the blue hair. And it was probably like one of my favorite Homestar Runner lines. The wedges in here? Is this what's breaking it? Okay, well there goes that fender. Is it really these wedges though? Do I have to reattach them? Oh, wait. I don't think this is the problem. I don't think it was those wedges. It was this. Okay, no, wait. There's a culprit here somewhere. Something is not the way it's supposed to be. What have I just done? Okay, I thought I just broke the whole thing, man. Yeah, I see that now. I placed some wedges on the wrong spot, right? I think it was this one here. It was back here. Okay, so this... There we go. Okay, so that makes sense. So I'm supposed to have a wedge and a block and then a wedge like that. And let's confirm this is correct on that side. Okay, so that's what it was. It was the wrong the wrong connection point, right? Should be able to connect it across the map. Yeah, I would think so. I think you can only bring your lift so far from the original creation, though, can't you? Hey, Gunter, it's going great, thanks. I know, Mad Joe. I swear to God, I saw a weird piece that was, like, wonky, And I thought I just broke it somehow, but I was like thinking to myself, like, that's impossible. Okay, there we go. So these, I still want them to be up here like this, right? Well, okay, maybe not the ones above the pipes here, actually. Those are going to be problematic. I think we're going one to the center, like... No? Where am I going to weld this? Right on the edge? Right on the edge. How's my day? My day is going great. Hey, yo, Jacob. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, with a question mark. Okay, so that's working now. I know I want some brackets to kind of appear like it's holding these, I want these to at least look like they're somewhat being supported here, like that. Moon-tastic. There we go. I don't know about white on these fenders, actually. I wonder if the fenders should be gray, maybe? Just to change it up a bit, right? And the white is, like, a little too bright. Yeah, I like the gray fender. A cool way to verify how parts are connected? Wait, what did I do? Sometimes I do things second nature and I'm not really thinking. Yeah, those little brackets are one of my favorite new pieces that they added when they added their like little survival mode. I think it's one of my favorite new pieces for detail work anyway. Specifically for the detail work. Gray, yeah. The gray looks really good, doesn't it? Yo, Dez, great to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Wow, these fenders, like, are making this build for me now. The fenders look so good. Oh, the paint gun. Yeah, that's what I usually do. I'll just, like, because you can either unpaint to see if something's connected, or vice versa, you can try and paint to see if it's connected as well. That's what I usually do. Build the headlights into the front fender. No, I'm not going to do that because that part actually moves, right? I was thinking it'd be kind of nice to have maybe another little part like that. Yeah, that's not bad. Paint the white to gray in the wheel well? Oh, you mean like these other ones? These ones here, maybe? Yeah, I think it works the way it is now. One thing I will add is another... Like, these pieces, man, I'm telling you, it makes it look so good, doesn't it? When you're adding stuff in like this. Because, like, no one is ever going to really look under there, but if they do, they're going to see them, you know? It's cool. Every tow truck has a panel on the bed to control movement. I could do something like that, but I don't know if I'm going to bother. Simply because the way it's kind of set up now is more geared towards having all the functionality happen from within the cab. I don't think it's going to ever paint that bearing there. That's not going to happen. Bracket gang, that's what I'm talking about. Do we want something like this? I don't think so. Right? I mean, kind of cool, but also not. So one thing I'm going to add as well to this that was similar to the cargo ship that's going to kind of help tie these together as a set or a series of builds is I would like to have... Maybe we'll have it here on the front. No, I think I prefer it in the back. I'm going to have another antenna on this thing. Just like the cargo ship. It's too futuristic? Yeah, the hubcaps are too good. Paint the suspension red like a rally truck. Some brake lights. Ooh, that's a good idea. We'll get some... Yeah, we'll do some lighting here in a moment, actually. So this was for a... an antenna. I would like to have like a radio antenna thing here. I think we're actually going to use this pipe, aren't we? Because I like to use the encryptor piece here, like this. Paint the satellite dishes? Nah, yeah, we're not going to use the satellite dishes. I've decided against it. That's too tall. A little too tall. It'd be cool if you put red lights on the back of the cab. Yeah, you know what? That's a really good idea, actually. Alright, see you later, Hector. Is there an actual antenna piece? Well, there are technically antenna pieces, but they're not really like... I mean... They're just too scrap mechanic-y, you know? They're like too specific to scrap mechanic, in my opinion. That does not look good, though. Struck by a truck. Yeah, I might just not have an antenna. Or maybe use this one, right? Why not? Just actually do it. It just looks too scrappy, you know? A little too scrappy for me. Looks like a good smokestack for the exhaust. But that's what this was supposed to be. Yeah, that's what these were supposed to be. I don't have the right part for it, but... I guess these could probably come up a little bit higher, right? Maybe bring them up a little bit more. Get rid of that antenna for now. Yeah, it might be better to have them up a little bit more. Hey, yo, Kodako, it's going good. Use a satellite dish? Nah. You haven't been to Texas? I haven't, actually. Nah, I'm not gonna use a satellite dish or anything. They're, like, quite large. It might... I mean, there is... It's a cool... You know what, let me spawn my ship in and just have a look at the antenna there. Let me just compare it to the antenna on the ship. I believe that's the lag-free one here. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. Yeah. I see what I did. Well, let's try that again. And this time I'm actually going to do it all the way on the side here. I'm going to do it like... I think I did it like directly above here. I'm going to go one more over. Have it spin. Why does it have smokestacks? Well, I mean, it might have something to do with the fact that, you know, it's burning fuel. Just because we're not on Earth anymore doesn't mean we're not polluting the atmosphere. Wait, what's the exhaust pipe size? I do have a nut on the top of that. Have a satellite dish spinning around. It may need a rigid antenna. Well, I mean, this is not quite a rover, necessarily. So what I could do on the inside here is add a radio, maybe? To kind of simulate, like, oh, that's where the, like, the antenna's there. This is where the radio is, you know? That's kind of cool. And obviously, you can't go wrong with our bracket holding the radio up. It's like it was meant to be. This is looking good so far. The base of the antenna? That's the same size. Is that what you're talking about? There's only 2 sizes of pipe. Alright, see you later, Richard. A sleeping place? So this is not going to be designed as a sleeper truck. I don't want it to be like that, you know? It's more of like a, you know, get your mission done and go home kind of truck. Is it? The pipe looks so much bigger? No, yeah, it's the exact, that's the exact same pipe, like, these pipes are the same ones, essentially. There is technically, like, technically speaking, this pipe and this pipe are 2 different sizes. Barely. But these ones just look nicer. It's kind of a, it's just what you have to do. Cutting down a forest and using this to haul it. It could be good. Yo, Lida, what's going on? Can I make the front suspension a straight axle? Unfortunately, Tsuki, I cannot do that because of the system that we decided to go with. So in case you're just tuning in, the reason why... Uh-oh. Oh, it's sticking. I'm getting friction. Man, I really... Are they ever gonna fix this kind of stupid stuff, man? Are they ever gonna fix these friction problems? They're making me look like an idiot. Come on. Boo. Boo. Hey, wait, it didn't even finish. It's not even finishing the rotation now. I wonder if it's the wedge on wedge. Let's have a look here. Maybe it's just these wedges. So maybe if we just get rid of these corner pieces here, that will be enough to reduce the amount of friction that we're getting. Maybe? Oh, it's better. That's better. Some spinning lights when you spin the cab. Well, we are gonna have some, so let's do some lighting now, I guess. I think it's time to do some lights, right? So we know for a fact that we want some lights back here that are gonna look kind of like the tail lights of a vehicle, right? Do I want just like standard normal lights, maybe? Oh, it's a shame. There's no 3-wide light, is there? No, there isn't. I could just do something. That looks bad. Caution lights? Because I'm not on flat ground? Yeah, that probably has something to do with it. Why do these lights just not really make sense? Not a fan of them. They don't paint very good. They don't look like lights, right? They just look like weird color bars. Looks like a face. It kind of does, doesn't it? Two of the corner lights. I might just use the warehouse spotlight. The old standard light. They look like brake lights. I mean, I guess I was on to something. Maybe I won't have any brake lights at all. I don't know. I'm kind of debating on just no brake lights whatsoever. Right? Why not? Is that crazy of me? The change rotation getting stuck on screen. Yeah, I don't even... When did that
Finally,
bug even
put
start?
This in Google Translate if you want to hear my name out loud. Makana Okekua.
Yo, thank you so much for the super chat. That actually sounded like it did a really good job pronouncing it. Makanaukukwa. Makanaukukwa. I'll have to try and remember that and do the old Google Translate. Yeah. Change rotation, please. Alright, Flying Dutchman, you take it easy, eh? Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the great ideas. See, I'm getting some major friction problems here, right? Like, these are major friction issues. Why must this be so bad? So here's a solution. What if we made these as fast as possible? Right? What if these pistons are so fast? Wait, I don't even think I did the right thing. Nope. Whoops, okay, hold on. That is the other part. We don't want that. We want these ones to be as fast as possible, right? Oh my god, that's way too fast, but it does work more successfully. Put mesh blocks there. That is my last ditch resort. Just saying. Yeah, I don't think I have much choice, honestly. But the fenders are necessary. But this is gonna look stupid. I think it will look stupid. Maybe it won't. It kind of looks stupid if you ask me. 80% speed might work. If we paint these white, maybe they won't be as noticeable. Okay, no. Or they're just even more noticeable. Or they're just even more noticeable. The metal grate? I don't think metal grating is. These have pretty normal friction. I think this works. It's not ideal. Looks fine. Your own truck is hooking the container now? Nice. Okay, okay. That looks so good, doesn't it? That's so awesome. What does the cargo ship have on the front? Is it gray? It is gray. I want this to match the cargo ship. And I'm pretty sure it would be something a little more like that, right? That doesn't look as good. That doesn't look as good at all. I think we're gonna stick with the white here. Yeah, that's nice. Put some strip lights in front of those yeah, they're too long though. We could use modded lights, but hey, little creepers. It looked fine. What, did the gray? Excuse me. You think the gray looked okay? I don't know. I think I prefer the white. It just looks more clean. You missed a few streams? Hey, no worries. Never need to apologize for living your life. I'm gonna have to move this gas engine somewhere else, that's for sure. So I don't think I'm gonna add steps anymore. White looks better. Some of them are painted white instead of gray. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably... I realize, actually, I could probably just get rid of that block part there entirely. Like that, and maybe what I'll do is, instead, have just like a wedge like that. Your truck has a flat, you're waiting for on-road to come fix it? Oh man, that sucks, Monkey Boy. Hopefully they don't take too long. So what if instead of this, then, we just did the same thing here? Right? What if we just did it like that? I kind of like that, actually. That's nice. And I think it'll solve it without having the mesh blocks. Because the mesh blocks, personally, not my favorite. Why does everyone ignore airlocks? Oh, come on. It's getting stuck still? Yeah, it's getting stuck because of this. It's a very annoying bug, I must say. Very annoying bug. But I mean, I'm just gonna pretend like we're wearing spacesuits. Just wearing spacesuits, that's all. My god, yeah, that's so annoying though, come on. I thought we had a decent solution. Well, we have a solution for the going up. The going down part. Alternatively, we could have them living on the cab itself, right? This will be a true test of the symmetry and balance, right? If this rotates and everything lines up again, that looks kind of cool, actually. Ooh, nice. I think I like that. Fenders extending outward. That's a lot of work for some slight sticking. Might want to wear a mask like Scrapman. I guess, yeah, I'm not really equipped. My character is not equipped for this right now. Slid right in. Yeah, that's the way to do it right there. I think that's the solution. Just move those wedges up to the rest of it. So good, eh? So nice. So we used these lights on the ship, and they were looking really good, but I don't think... I don't think we're going to be able to get away with them in this build. A Tesla rig. Yeah, those cab pistons have been unpainted for a while. Maybe we'll just leave them that way. No, we will paint them up. Wait, I thought these were painted gray. Oh, they are. Man, the gray and the default color of these is, like, basically the same thing. So we're gonna kind of connect this a little bit more solidly here. Let's, put something in place. There we go. Perfect. Put the brake lights on the fender. I don't want them on the fender, though. Or, I don't really want lights on those fenders like that. Do I use face rig? I'm using VC face for this, actually. This specific thing is VC face. Oh, better paint that up. What happened? I don't know what happened. Why'd you leave? Game night at your friend's house is complicated? Well, what game are you playing? Since when are games that complicated? So I need a gas engine in here. Where do I want to hide this thing, right? Where do we put this gas engine where it's not going to be weird? I can't put it in there. I could tuck it away in here. We could put a couple engines in here like that, maybe. Make sure the turning is unaffected. Yeah. Make sure the cab goes up and down still. Why does the cab move up and down? Because it reverses the steering and the drive system so that you can drive it like almost like a forklift. Triple engine? Okay, we only need 2 engines. I'll have one for the left wheel and one for the right wheel. The truck can rotate the cab? You hope it's the same thing. Well, you're about to either be the hero of the night or their worst enemy. There we go. Yeah, these fenders actually work really well for just getting up and onto it. I might even actually add like a little pipe section here. This will just look a little cooler, won't it? Maybe, and then we'll add the grippy pipe. That should be the right length. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, it's not too bad, though. That's nice. Why does it look sus? Why front-wheel drive? Because we're using interchangeable drive direction on the front cab, which means that the back wheels can't... I can't change the direction of this bearing without some system to change it, right? Yo, Enderman. Well, I need to make doors, actually. I think that's the final part for this build, isn't it? Is some doors, or what? I think doors, and then it's good to go. So I'll put bearings here. And then we're gonna use the T-pipe. Just like so. Now, I don't think this door is gonna fit here, right? It's too big. Yeah, it's just a little too big. So we'll make our own door. I would like to switch the material for this maybe, but might not. Ooh, maybe we do use some like diamond plated block. Add a window as well, like that. You gotta go soon? There's no air in it already, so what's the point of the doors? Well, I mean, you could, in theory, maybe pressurize or make it atmospheric, you know? I mean, either way, though, this is a video game and it's not real life, and it just doesn't matter. You gotta love that. I think I'll just make it a 4-block window. Nice. Two-way spinning wheel. One rotates forward, the other rotates backwards. I think that would just end up canceling each other out, wouldn't it, though? Whoops, got rid of the actual block I was using, of course. That's the only way to play Scrap Mechanic. The inner door will get stuck easily. When will I do Zeepkist? I don't know. There's no plans for it at the moment. I wonder if I should just be using the standard block that I was using already. It's probably better this way, right? Separate controls for what? I don't have separate controls or anything. What I'm doing is I'm reversing the whole system, basically. That looks better. Wait, did I just use, whoops, no, I want gray. What am I doing? We want the gray. Yeah, that does look better, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, I'm using the wrong block here still. There we go. Not bad. Separate controls for the forward and backwards. No, it's all the same control. See, that's the magic of rotating the entire cab, right? Is I'm able to use forward and backwards in two different systems, but not have to do anything other than press a single button to switch between the two systems, right? And that's why I like it that way. If the blocks on the last layer of the door is different, it would be better. Yeah, but this is not big enough. There's just really not enough space. So what I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to hide a controller under here. I'll hide two controllers, actually. There we go. And these are going to be for the doors. Just hidden away. So the left door, right door. And then we'll just hook them up like so. And then blue and blue. Why does it always scroll down sometimes? I don't understand that. And we're going to make sure these are pretty fast, just to make sure they don't get stuck, right? There we go. Perfect. 7 and 8 are just going to be hooked in like that, so we can get in. And then press the switch again. Nice. You were yesterday years old when you found out there's 3 hotbars in Scrap Mechanic? Well, if you joined when Survival started, it's not a surprise then, right? Because in Survival, there is only the 1 hotbar. So if you started in Survival and never really played a lot of creative mode, then it wouldn't surprise me. A hood that had the containers in it? Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. Not really much space for that anymore. Alright, let's try this out again here. Look at this truck, man. This is looking so much better than I was even anticipating. If I'm being honest with you guys. Alright, here we go. Drop the bed down. Extend the piston system to the back. Press 4 to load it in, and then pick it up 1 block off of the ground. And then drag it up. Look at that. I see something unpainted. We'll get that in a moment. Okay, so 4. Which one is 4? It's this one. I'm just gonna max speed 4. I'm sick of waiting. Chads do not need hotbars. Have the doors open downward in 2 bends. I would create a ladder. Yeah, you could probably do something like that. So we're just gonna lock that in. Just close it up again. It unextends. We're good to go. And then we press 5, right? Yep, 5 is our lock. And there it is. We now have our cargo truck loaded up. I feel like I need to fix this problem here. There's just a bit of an issue here, and it's the wobbliness. The wobbliness is not good. Why do the locking mechanisms roll? I don't know what you mean. I need something that locks it in place better, though. Uh-oh. I guess I should probably have a switch on the inside, maybe, to open that door. You know, I will do that very quickly. That takes, like, no time at all. Just want to make sure the switch is actually on the outside on both sides here. So yeah, I'm going to grab a logic block for this. When the lock comes up, the pipes are on a bearing? Wait, which pipes? So this way, we will have both of them going in here, and active if only one of them is active, right? And then we'll do the same for this side here. Only if one of them is active. There we go. I saw that was unpainted as well. Make sure that's all painted up. Use pipe pieces instead. The thick ones that come off the T. Wait, back here? These ones are on bearings, yes. You're not telling anyone to like it. People can like the stream if they want. Oh man, why am I lagging all of a sudden? Did I... Is that crate lagging me? It was. Wait, is that switch in the way? It is! God damn, this game. I'm telling you, sometimes this game, I tell you what. There we go. Hey, Gareth. You want to dislike it, but you're enjoying it too much? Well, good thing they got rid of the dislike button, or else I'd be crying myself to sleep tonight. Or not. I'm just gonna put some extra little bits of detail on these wheels here. Beautiful. Beauty. It shouldn't be... No, we definitely have to stop it for sure. We are going to stop it. Alright, Prime Guy, have a good night. They removed the dislike button. If scrap mechanic physics were great, the doors wouldn't open. That's true. Technically, they would be, like, perfectly fit in there. And you need a little bit of space, but there's not even the slightest bit of space. Alright, so I'm going to do the piston thing. I think that's what I'm going to do. We're going to use a piston system that is going to push up against the crate. So let me pick up the crate again, and we'll figure out where that lines up, and we will get a piston with a block on either side, locking it in. You rebooted a server, and after 30 minutes, it wasn't back up. You're fired! Empirical or metric measurements? I don't know. What's the standard on Mars? Have they decided a standard yet? I must say that this is, like, impressively reliable as a system. It works so well, so consistently. Go in, lock it in, press 3. It's so good. 2. Yo, Maka, thank you so much for another super chat. Really appreciate it. Don't feel sad. Try not to feel sad over here. So this is the crate fully locked in here. I'm on a slope right now, so it's kind of iffy. But I'm thinking, I guess, maybe... I want it wedged in here, so I'm thinking we're gonna have it, I will paint it, maybe. I think it's supposed to be in line here, right? Let's go with white. I'm pretty sure this is where we're gonna want the piston to be. It should lock it right in place there. Is this for Scrapman? Yes, it is. I made NASA. NASA is all metric. I mean, everything is metric. Should be. They crashed the rover into the surface of Mars. So I can break a hole here, no problem, right? Right? No one's gonna get mad at me for that. So I need a piston here. Where do I make the space for that? Maybe I just do it from the outside? So it would technically be something like that, right? Maybe we can fill it in a little bit so it's not, like, awkward. Like that. If he send you the name of 2 games, maybe they're just messing with you. Just like, you'll bring one of them. So there's a piston with a block. And we're gonna do the same thing on this side now. And this is going to be used to lock the whole thing from tilting. Hey, oh, Croquet, what's going on? This looks good, thank you, player. What is this? You just joined? This is the truck for the Mars cargo ship. So then, I guess this system here is going to be in line with our rear locking mechanism, right? So the rear locking mechanism is connected to, I think, just this one here, is it? That's 5. So that's 3 and 4. Okay, so let's get the crate back there again. Whoops, I don't know what that was. I think it might just have to go up by 3, maybe? We'll try it out. Let's see what happens. I got the funny face again. You got that right.
Gaze upon my beautiful face. It's gorgeous, I say. Gorgeous.
What is there an unpainted block? Maybe I'll just leave it that way. You are the wizard master. Beautiful. You guys will have beautiful, wonderful dreams tonight because of all that. Then we undo, we extend. How did that work? Voice mod behaving? Yeah, I have to just remember to make sure it's working before I start the stream. The responsibility is mine. Wow, I seriously messed that up, did I? Or is it too far forward right now? Oh god, okay, hold on, hold on. I'm realizing now that what we need to do is we need extruded metal blocks again. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna extend that in like that. It's gonna be twice as long now. What do I think of Scrapman's music? It's very good, very talented man. You make me want to build. That's pretty much one of the reasons why I started my YouTube channel. Was to help inspire people to be creative and try interesting things, you know? So there's apparently an unpainted block, but I don't believe it. That's a wedge? If you were to buy me a copy of Space Engineers, would I give it a try? I can't guarantee that. I can't guarantee it, honestly. Alright, so let me see now. All I need to do is make sure that that crate doesn't move us forward that much. Oh god. Oh, there we go. If only you were a child again? What do you mean a child again? You don't have to be a child to enjoy Scrap Mechanic creative mode. What does that mean what does that make me? Who am I? Yo,
Hope
teaser!
this bugs you after stream when thinking. No need to reverse steering anymore as wheels are on cab. Save yourself some frames. I'm off. Thanks.
Yo, teaser, thank you so much for the super chat. And actually, the steering has to be reversed. Trust me, I've already, like, if you check out the last time I was working on this truck, I was like, oh, I don't have to do this. I did have to do it. But thank you so much, Teaser, for the super chat. Really appreciate that. You have a wonderful evening. You take it easy. You're 53 and you built fairground rides from your childhood? Right on. It's white and bright. Where is it? Driver's side, halfway on the bed. Oh, wait. These... That's because I was marking things, guys. I was measuring stuff, you know? I was measuring. Measure twice, cut once, right? Uh-oh. Hold on here. Get this thing in here. Jam it in. Turn those off. And then... There's... Oh! If you were a child, you'd have time to play instead of working? You got some free time. I'm sure you got some free time. You gotta make the time. So these are here. What if we did this? Instead of having it go up like that, check this out. Here's a bit of an idea. This would help keep like a form-fitted shape to the crate, right? Like that. What if we did something like this and only raised it up by like 1 block? Cut twice, measure once. We all know that is the key to success as a carpenter. Cut twice. You don't worry, guys. If you miss the cut once, you're always gonna get a second chance. What the heck is a dodge'em? You like the scrap mechanic face thingy?
Thank you so much for the very, very kind words.
Steering... No, I know it needs to... Trust me, Teaser, I'm telling you, man, we spent enough time working out the steering system. Yo, Choggy Cat Cankles. Thank you so much for the super chat. The Hammer guy. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. I don't remember Hammer guy, but I do remember the name Chonky Cat. How can you forget a name like that? Now it just needs to be flooded in details? What do you mean, flooded in details? That's what we've spent a lot of today on. So this is what I was thinking here. It wedges in like that, right? So let's try and just lower them down by just to 1. Yo, Maka with the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I got a hammer. So now, the way it works is these wedges go up against the wedges of the truck there. And let's see how that controls the, or handles the rolling. Much better. I think it's definitely causing more frame drops, though, isn't it? Yo, thank you so much, Chonky and Maka, for the super chats. Really appreciate it. What am I trying to do? Just lock this in place. So I think what I might have to do, actually, so originally I thought that I was going to have those slide on the slideys, but I'm realizing that I don't want that. I want these to be mounted to the, I need these to be mounted directly onto the actual diamond-plated grating. Save it? I should probably save it. What is this even, is it called a Mars Cargo Truck? Yes, it is. That's what we're gonna do. Mars Cargo Truck. Yo, Dark!
SBT, 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 just kidding.
Aw, just kidding. Yo, Dark, thank you for the super chat. After stream today, I am gonna go and eat a spicy bacon twirl. The lock on the back is not needed anymore because the wedge hits the ribs on the cargo. Well, it doesn't actually, because I'm trying to just wedge it up against this wedge right here. And because of that, it's not really going all the way up into this groove here. The thing barely fits in. But the question is, am I going to be able to use this system with those wedges there? Yeah, the pipes at the back, they're kind of glitchy. There's a surprisingly large amount of moving parts. I mean, I say surprising, but... A twirl, bacon, spicy. I am definitely going to be eating an SBT today. I had one for breakfast also. Can't go wrong. Changed my life. Alright, Chonky, you don't have to copy-paste the same thing over and over again, please. So are these wedges going to be in the way? I don't think so. Right? They shouldn't be in the way. The spice of life. We're not all millennials. Bacon is overrated. I mean, I cook bacon. I'm very good at cooking bacon, so... maybe you're just getting bad bacon. That's pretty good. That's pretty secured cargo. Alright, Boreal, have a wonderful evening, eh? Always good to see you. Bacon is very tasty. I would agree. I don't eat a lot of it, though. Sausage is better. I mean, I'm a big fan of breakfast sausage, too. You know, I'm not very picky. Do I need to reconfigure these because I rewired them? I do. Interesting. If you disconnect the bearing, I mean, I guess it makes sense. If you remove your seat, then you have to readjust your steering angles again. I was wondering why I wasn't steering so good anymore. There we go. So now, if we press 5, it lowers the braking system. We press 6. Why is this getting stuck right now? Is it actually getting stuck, or is it just a friction thing again? It shouldn't be friction, it's a low friction block. What have I done? Why isn't it going up anymore? Why don't I have a face cam today? Because I have this is the real face cam. What are you talking about? Why is this stuck? It's most likely the wedge pieces. Isn't that broken? Is that not broken then, or what? Is that just me, or is that broken? I just got rid of them this time. Yo, Artemis. My makeup. I have a makeup person. What's going on here? 3, 4, 3. Why are you stuck all of a sudden? Why? I don't understand. Hit a bumper car so hard it left the arena. That sounds dangerous. I'm confused right now. I have no idea why this is not going up any higher all of a sudden. Oh, it's this! Oh my god. Oh, man. You like to have all your logic under a real hood? Exactly, Vax. Yeah, I just caught it. I just realized what it was. Whoopsie.
Well, I just figured your problem out. You went to advanced, stick to basic, and you are safe. Love your SPTD, pig nose, romantic
Dark,
cat
thank you for the
face.
super chat, and thank you for the extremely insightful information. If it wasn't for you, we would have never fixed the problem. So thank you, Dark. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay, there we go. I have to drop it. Okay, there we go. 5. You like the running gag? Hey, MB Lab, my day was great. Thank you for asking. How was yours? What am I making? Well, nothing. Okay, so we can put these wedges back, right? The wedges are going back. You're playing Scrap Mechanic right now? Slash unstuck. When in doubt, make up a command. Oh, I definitely closed. I got rid of the anchor system. There we go. Well, that's better. That's not bad, right? Oh, crap. There it goes.
I am a logic person, not builder, so this whole time my jaw is on the floor, and this will be my last super chat probably.
Yo, Maka, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate all the support today. You're more of a logic person? So what you're saying is you tend to make bricks, do you? Yo, Olivier or Oliver, I guess it's Olivier. Thank you so much for dropping in today and hanging out. I'm glad you've enjoyed your time here in the live stream so far. So I must say, this is not the ideal solution, but it works. Don't pet the truck on the belly. Yeah, though these kinds of trucks are prone to biting and scratching. It is Oliver? Okay, I wasn't sure if you were French or not. So now we're in reverse mode here. This is reverse mode. So if the your team is done, the crew is finished utilizing the cargo ship or the cargo crate, then it's our job here to come over here and grab the empty crate. It's what we do here on Mars. We deal with crates. Grab it. I kind of wish that this brought it all the way to the front right away. But it kind of just, the lengths are pretty perfect at this point, so we have to leave it the way it is. Always has the best ones. You didn't see what coming. So this doesn't have to do much. It just kind of barely pops it in there, right? And then we put the brake on, or the lock. Just like that, right? And bada bing, bada boom. We now have our supply crate. Oh, it's upside down. The whole thing is upside down right now. Whoops. You didn't know the cab would do with a 180? Yeah, it's a pretty sweet feature. So right now you can see that we're using rear wheel steering, right? So we're able to steer the truck from the back. And if we rotate the cab again, you'll notice that the truck can now be driven like a normal truck. And we just drive forward like we normally would. How sweet is that? This is cool. How did it get upside down? We accidentally flipped it. I may or may not have fell over. So this is Mars cargo truck. Save that. Okay, so we have the cargo truck. Here's the ship. Let's try it out. Yeah, we wrecked it. This creation is dope. Hey, Ryan. Now, this thing is technically not designed to carry two of them at the same time, I don't think. I don't think it'll work very well. Oh my god, the lag. Oh, we're too high up off the ground now. Oh, there's too many working parts on this now. The truck is too complicated, guys. We made the truck too good. It's too complicated. It doesn't fit anymore. No, it actually doesn't. Maybe we just need to lower suspension. Maybe the suspension is just generally overrated. Stick to the basic. Yeah, like I said earlier, I'm copying Scrapman. I'm stealing his idea. It was too good of an idea. Oh my god, the lag is so bad now. Okay, well that's a bit of a problem. And it doesn't fit anymore. Should have stuck to a basic truck, you're right. This truck is too complicated. This is stuff I'll have to fix another time. Smaller wheels? Yeah, maybe just as simple as making it smaller. I mean, even if it's smaller wheels, it doesn't matter. Because of the lag. So even if we made it smaller, there's just so many, like, individual moving parts. Like, look at all... So the cab is one part. The wheels are another part, obviously. The frame is a different part. The slidey bits are another part. The flatbed itself is a whole other part, as well as the rollers. The grabbers. Damn. At least it would fit under. No, even if it's just the lag. I'm just gonna have to go through and probably work on the lag on this thing a bit more. Like I said, like as soon as we back up to this, like look at the frame drops. So even if it fit underneath it or not, it's like it doesn't even matter anyway, right? Just because of the frame drops. Things that I need to work on. It's one of your first live streams. Temporarily weld the spaceship to the ground. So that's probably going to be one of our best bets in terms of Like, maybe, like, for Scrapman showing this off and stuff like that, it would probably be a great idea for him to, weld this to the ground, maybe, right? Like that. So that way, if it's welded to the ground, we can pretend like it's landed there, you know, not a biggie. And this should be completely lag-free now, right? Yeah, it is. And it fits. Can we extend these through here? They won't fit there. Seems interesting. You're also on a hill. I'm really... Well, I want to be able to, like, push the limits of this build a little bit, you know? So here's the idea. Let's go to the center one. Let's just say this is not all perfect. Why am I driving backwards? You're right, why am I driving backwards when I could be driving forward backward? So let's see now. Let's drop her down. There we go. Now we're driving in a straight line. So this is perfect. Now we can line this up to the spaceship. Look at that. Oh yeah, look at that. So now we can actually reach the other side. That's beautiful. So that is cargo crate. Wait, hold on here. We want to make sure we aren't too far in. We'll just back it up a little bit like that. Here we go. Let's try this out. Bork words. Bork. So that was this crate right here. So we're going to confirm, drop that crate. We're going to drop right back down again. Ideally, you would be doing this with a friend. Having 2 people on this build is the way it's designed. It's how I intended it. So now we're just going to confirm that it's in house. Beautiful. And activate the lock mechanism. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's right. We are in truck mode right now. We're reverse truck mode, also known as Bork words. My creations are always sick. Well, thank you. So there we go. So now you can, like, drive around like a forklift. Drive it in a straight line like this. Doesn't matter. And then, of course, we can always just reset our front cab. You didn't expect a release system? It's so cool, isn't it? This is so awesome. Oh, no. We've got some slight collision issues here. That's very annoying. It should just... You would think it would eventually just drop in, right? There it goes. And now we are driving like a truck again. That is so cool. That looks incredible. Thank you, MB. The Owl Loader 5000. Whoo, whoo. I'm asking you who's on first. That is sweet. I gotta say, so I am 100% all for welding this to the ground. If you want to use it like a cargo supply ship, you know, maybe one day Scrap Mechanic will optimize all of these things and we'll never have to think about it again. But until then, we're gonna just figure out ridiculous ways to fix the problem. And that's what we do. That's how we play the game. Oh, not quite on it. The RFL. You wonder if the lag is better on the test branch? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's only ragdoll physics, isn't it? Check this out. There they go. Booyah. Wrong button. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, that's not bad. Coming in for a landing. Yeah, that's sweet. The ragdoll you can confirm, yeah, I think that's the only thing they actually optimized was the ragdoll physics. Unfortunately. Looks like something from Star Wars. I will take that as a compliment. There we go. Beautiful. Things look pretty good. 180 haybots. Yeah, that's a good test. So there's the lag-free cargo ship. This is the laggy cargo ship with the working landing gear. Take it or leave it. And now there is the cargo truck. Awesome. That was a good day. What was the reference image for the ship again? I don't even know if I have it anymore. I don't think I do. Yeah, there it is. That was the reference image of the spaceship, in case you're wondering. Yo, thanks, MB. Yeah, that's a few haybots, I would agree. The Owler. It's the Owl Loader. Or something. Dune. Ah, good old Dune. That's some good stuff. So there's the truck. And there is the ship. A beautiful set. I think Scrapman will hopefully enjoy it. I'll give him some disclaimers. I'll talk to him about the build before he spawns it in. Just to make sure he can, you know, show it in a video or something if he wants to, as smoothly as possible, without all of the issues. So that's looking pretty good. That's a pretty cool little set, isn't it? If I do say so myself. Looks good. Did a good job. Thank you. Thank you. I go to sleep, bye. Alright, let's just, whoops, drop her down. Even when it's dropped down, no lag at all. The only problem is when this vehicle gets too close to that vehicle. Maybe one day they will fix that, because it doesn't really make sense, does it? That it's because it has anticipating physics, I think. It's always anticipating the next physics calculation. And because of that, when two creations that are complex go next to each other, it just assumes that it has to prepare for the worst, I think. Yo, Lucifer, good to see you. When will I upload it to the workshop? I'm not sure exactly when I will upload it to the workshop. But I will do it sometime this week for sure. I think maybe after, like, I'll talk to Scrapman, see if he wants to put in a video or not, and if he does, then I'll just see when he might want to do that, and then I'll upload it to the workshop, like, around the same day as that or something. So that way you guys can check it out at the same time. Yeah, really cool stuff here, isn't it? Very happy with the way these builds turned out. The SBT markings? What would that even look like? If you turn physics down? I don't know about that. Let's see what happens here. I'm tired. Woo! 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 Oh, man. Whoa! Yeah, maybe some simple 6? No, wait. 8? No, it needs to be advanced. Try the cab 180? Oh, God. Simple 1. Cab 180. Stand up. Be strong. Just flopping around carelessly. You know how it is. Is this how the game was meant to be played? But when it's on simple 1, can we, like, get right close to each other here like this, though? Is that the difference? It is. Look at how close these vehicles can get to each other now. Right? It does fix it. It does technically fix it. Kind of a pain in the butt. Don't you wish it would just fix it and not break it? This is how it's supposed to be played? I know. I wish they could find a balance to make it work in every regard. That's the dream, though, isn't it? That is the scrap mechanic dream. One day, I might wake up from it. Whoo-wee, that has been some awesome scrap mechanic building, let me tell you. This has been a good time today, hasn't it? We got her done. We got it working. It was good. Alright, well guys, that is going to be it for me today. The test branch is a lot more forgiving. Is it even beyond the ragdoll physics? Because I thought that it was only the ragdoll physics that was going to be fixed in the test branch, but I mean, I haven't gone there, so maybe it's my fault. You join back when it ends. That's how it goes around here, apparently. So yeah, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out today. Thank you so much for all the support, all the love. You guys are absolutely amazing. Just try it out. I mean, maybe I will. Maybe I will. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna take off now. I will be back tomorrow. What am I gonna play tomorrow? I don't know yet. I'm not too sure. Yo, Chonky, thank you so much for the super chat. I hope you have a nice time as well. So yeah, you have a good day as well, Jolly. It's not as good with the ragdolling, but it is better. It is better, okay. Interesting, I'll remember that. Yeah, see you soon, Bo. Yeah, guys, I will be back tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'm sure I'll see you in another live stream. So have a wonderful night. Thank you again for all of the support. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some more gaming action. So take care. Love you guys so much. Adios for now, and see you later. And don't forget to leave a like. Help me out here. All right, bye, guys. Have a good night. Love you. Bye-bye-bye.